Right. Yeah.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar.
I think I've tweaked audio appropriately. It is always Fridays. It's always Witcher, isn't it?
The Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
Though I did do some setting up this morning and that, and queuing up some new subscriptions on Workshop, because tomorrow our other firm favourite is returning. We are going to start, I guess we term it like Season 3 of Darkest Dungeon. So we're warming up for D&D with a dungeon of another sort. This one has more tentacles, as yet. We will once again be diving back into the estate, back to the hamlet.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder
for a little
if he's not about to stab
Darkest
me in the
Dungeon.
back.
Anyway, yeah, we came back because we have to talk to Yennefer, apparently.
I hadn't intended it.
Hey, Yen.
Going somewhere?
Oh, we're
Ciri
all
says
so
there's a site
veiny.
in Skellige we
We're
must
so
examine.
veiny.
Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together,
Even
Avalok mentioned
better now that you're
laboratory.
apparently a first-time buyer for the 20th
At one
time.
point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
I'm always suspicious. I don't know. We've already established Twitch is broken today. So I mean, if it's going to benefit you, Desmond, go with the broke. Let's making too much of it. Yeah, our default position is always
what?
suspicious.
Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I was going to say, Eyes of the Eagle, or Owl, in Philippa's sense.
Irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
I hate portals. Right, travel to the island of where Avalok's laboratory is located. Oh, of course, Child of the Elder Blood. We need to make sure we've got everything ready for the right decisions when it comes to Ciri, don't we? So, yeah, go back to the tried and trusted wiki on this. Ciri dies. No, we don't want that one. Ciri lives and becomes a Witcher. There we go. Yes, Child of the Elder Blood. That's the... I think that's right. There we go. You got coins to toss now, have you? Right. So we've got to go for it when Ciri loses her temper. And yeah, I'll go with you when Ciri asks to visit Skarl's grave at the end. Okay, but that's right at the end. Okay. Hey, Sock! How are we? Right. Whereabouts is Avalok's? Also, I need to bring that back up again. Oops. All the way over there. The Palygap Coast. Right, well, I mean... We're half filled. We could, like, island hop and try and collect as many question marks along the way. Though, I think we discovered... pretty much we can do about 2 of the secret caches without getting encumbered, just about. Hope the day today will be as good as the evening yesterday. Why, have you already started drinking? That's a point. Has Sienna managed to wake up yet? Because from what I inferred, She was, like, getting through 1 or 2 bottles of wine on her own and getting a bit giggly. Right. I guess we just steal a boat and pootle across. Sure. Well, it's not stealing. We're just liberating, aren't we? We're just borrowing these. That said, do we have anything we can get rid of? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's worth getting shot as stuff whilst we're here.
When we finally take the fight to the Black Ones, they'll plow
And all the stones and things like that. Yeah, we need to siphon off some of these as well.
Scourge bunny rabbits.
Need to make as much room as possible because we're going to get weighed down else. She was in a special place last night. What was it? I think you said that hubby came in, saw what was going on, and he immediately turned around and walked out.
I heard Grey
Let's remove the a few of the stones we've got in our stash. Greater. I guess we just keep the greater stones on us, don't we? Otherwise, we're going to get weighed down. Yeah, I mean, we haven't installed many. So yeah, if we just get rid of anything lesser, anything less than a greater stone. That should free up a reasonable amount of space. And of course, we've got to go and raise some capital so we can pay for the equipment for the rune maker. Because we did do that last week. We kind of started to go... Well, not start the DLC stuff, but he is certainly tied to the DLC stuff. So lesser... I mean, it is worth keeping all these lesser stones and things like that, because I'm pretty sure you, like, combine them together to make the better runes. Glyph. I mean, we only have a few greater ones here. So let's just siphon these down to... Well, lesser one can get rid of. Lesser. Lesser. That's a lesser one. That's a standard. We'll keep standards on us as well then. And repair kits and shit like that. Yeah, I think we were having just like 3 of these. Certainly looks that way. 3, 3, 6. Yeah, that's... Right, that's removed 4 weight. I mean, do the bolts weigh much? A little bit. Not a massive amount, though. We're not carrying any, like, spare heads that we shouldn't really be. Additional herbs. You know what? Let's put that in storage. Chance to dismember. I always like dismembering things. And bonus gold. Right. I guess we were in a bar, so we can get rid of a few of these pelts as well, which will free up some space. You're the barkeep, aren't you? I think one of you are. I don't know why you're standing on one another. John the innkeeper. Oh, they're merging into one. I don't
Gotta
like
say,
it.
I like the place.
I should hope
Ah!
so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Unvik. Gulls shooting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper
The guy
ale
that
house.
he's actually merged with is just
Why
kind
they
of
call it
looking
the
over
new
his shoulder,
port.
going, "What the fuck's going on?"
Owned the old port on Unvik. Few of my former customers come here.
Oh, now
evenings to
he
reminisce
fucks off.
about the old times.
Now he fucks off. Right. Show me your
It smells
wares.
so delicious.
Right, we were going to get rid of animal pelts. Because we have a lot of them, surprisingly. Pig hide. Nope, see, more still. Right. I think that's everything. Bar, like jewelry and what have you. Right, okay. I mean, I don't think food weighs... No, food has 0 weight, so it doesn't... I mean, all we would get is, you know, monetary value from this, but not really necessary. I am tempted by the... Which one is it? Is it cherry cordial? That's a key crafting ingredient. Well, we know he has them.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
It's for doing the alchemy shit, isn't it? Oh, we can make a potion. What graphids? Because I think it's... Is it the alcohol base? Cherry cordial, which we have 15 of, okay. The Hackerman spirit. And the mandrake. Yeah, cherry cordial and mandrake are the ones that are slightly tougher to get hold of. That requires bison grass and rubido. I had bison grass vodka once. It was just awful. It was just like low-grade vodka with somebody stuck a blade of... It looked like somebody put a blade of not even grass. It just looked like a small twig or something in it. Wasn't particularly good, but I think it came from somewhere like Aldi or somewhere. Albedo, we need white gold. If we do that, we should be able to make another oil. Superior Draconid oil. A lot of these need white gall and other stuff. But considering the main two we're using are killer whale and cat, which I think we've got both of those up to max as is. Deconcoctions. We're just after the key component mutagens. Northern Wind would be worth it. If we can get an allspice and a Keylith. Requires more white gall. Like I said, white gall is like one of the key components in a lot of shit. And for that we need the black mandrake cordial whatever. So yeah, if we find some allspice somewhere, we'll be able to make that. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I recognize your type of might.
Okay,
Would you dance for me, man?
would I actually get much for these? Probably not. Could just break them down. But for that, we need a blacksmith. And this time, how about we don't crush ourselves? It was amusing to do so, because I'd never actually tried it before. That's... No, not that. I'm trying to use... Right, and don't get crushed.
Friends we show heart, foes we
Come on.
show our axe. Remember that.
Yeah, just because I punched the air, you all drew your weapons. They're intimidated by Geralt's fists. So does anybody have any specific... Wow, can't even manage words. Any specific plans for the weekend? Oh!
Fellowship expands.
And the subscription from Desmond! Extended their tier 1 subscription through me. Thank you so much for that. Is this going to work? Excuse me?
Foreigner.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Well, thank you for that, Desmond. That's a great way to kick off the weekend, I guess. I mean, it's not a long weekend like last week, but it is a way to start things off. Some nut you're friends with has a D&D game tomorrow, and I shall be mouthing the captain whilst you watch. Well, I'm hoping we just survive, considering... Was it I think pretty much every session so far, both me and Slops have been knocked unconscious, which doesn't really bode well. I mean, I jokingly, after doing the test session, I said to Dick that, do you think it's worth me grabbing like a healer's kit? Because even in the test session, a lot of people were getting knocked out. Yeah, it might be worth it. It's probably seen more action than the rest of us. Right, we need to rest up until daybreak. Yeah, because I don't think he comes out until like 9 in the morning, actually. Mouthing the captain, yep, definitely taking that the wrong way. It was intended, yes. Yeah. The other blacksmith takes his time getting out to work, doesn't he? He's not out until... Oh, okay, 7 in the morning. Others, wake up at 5. Those are the guys I like heading back to, because I can just... really? Really? Where the hell is this guy? Okay, why did that not work? It is 9 in the morning, he gets out of bed. Seriously? Oh, fuck this noise. Is there another blacksmith on this island? Seriously. Where the hell can a man get his grind on? Bollocks to it. Finally! Was he having a lazy morning? You bastard. Come on.
Right, wasn't I?
Right.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
All I wanted to do was just break these things down. Oh, getting the repairs probably worth it as well. Right. Not removing upgrades. Is it worth it for the leather? Maybe for the iron. There you go. Right. Because there's nothing else. Okay. You took your sweet ass time getting here, but we've managed to go down from 80 to 61. So we've got a much more space to fill with crap now.
got
Right, let's go hijack a boat.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
And go nab a whole bunch of shit.
Lovely as a sea, desolate as a calm village. Oh, look.
Also, I guess the advantage of it also being daytime as well is we will be able to actually spot what's going to try and attack us. Actually, also, let's just take the one that's out in the ocean. It's at least that one parked up is easy to get to in an emergency. Come on, you get in the boat. Thank you, Geralt. Right. Take the helm, Mr. Smeet. Right. Move. Right, let's leave a few waypoints for ourselves. So yeah, we were going to go, like, we'll start there. And hopefully not run into any whales. Can't stand the Welsh. Not really. No, there's the whale. I may just be having a stroke here. And not that kind of stroke. That's against Twitch terms of service. So we'll nab the stashes. Hopefully still have enough room to pick up shit at Avalok's lab. I vaguely recall it maybe like some puzzle doors to get through into his lab. These guys are probably guarding the question mark, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Just below the surface. Right, where are you? There you are. Let's start looting. So we should probably also breathe at some point. Might be advisable. Okay. I think this was the other chest we didn't get so far. Right, and we were at, what, 61 weight? Now we're at 79, yeah. Breathing is for wimps. Oh, there. Ah, shit. You got me! Right. We murdered a bunch of folk. We stole some shit. Let's leave and move on to our next objective. Which is... oh, it's actually on an island. Well, we're not going to have to deal... well, we probably will have to deal with harpies and shit, but at least we don't have to purely have to dive into the water in order to deal with them. Because this is the problem. Fucking with these guys on the surface is... it's easier to shoot them in the water. Like so. Because it's one shot and they don't mess up my boat. Come on. G up, pussy. Or horsepower, at least. Alright. this little island here. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. So I'm not sure if we've got too many, like, side quests left. I mean, that's what we did a lot of last week, wasn't it? We did a lot of random side quest shit. Right, what do we reckon we're having to deal with it? I'm guessing drowners. Probably, yeah, drown dead. Okay. Let's toast these bad boys. You gonna come down here? Come on. Let's see if we can toast these fuckers. And your friend there. Right. Toasty! Let's get all the shiny bits. And I believe that is it. Yep. Unless there's anything up here. Probably not. Don't like it. I mean, sometimes on these little islands, there's like some random corpse at the top of one of these rises or something, and it might have a note on it saying, "I got lost here and I'm going to never see my family again." But yeah, not gonna happen. Right, back on the boat. And where's our next little marker? Close enough. Good enough for TV. Okay. Hey, Fraz! How you doing, buddy? How's tricks? Keeping out of trouble, I hope. I keep seeing you post bits and pieces on Twitter. You seem to be being kept busy editing at the moment. Like I said, hopefully it's keeping you out of trouble. And keeping the wolves at bay as well, I guess. Right. They're all under the boat. Right. Dive! Come on, dive? Why is Geralt refusing to dive under the water? This is going to cause a problem. If I cannot dive... Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we're under the water now. Thank you for pulling me under, because for some reason I couldn't dive. Right. And there's going to be useless crap in these stashes, but we're into that, like, completionist thing of, like, just get everything. Because why the hell not? Alright. So, once again, I do need to breathe. Things are okay, and yeah, got 3 clients at the moment. Just eating some food that thought you'd pop in. No worries. What's for lunch? And again... I can't dive under the water. Oh my god, seriously. If I climb up on some rocks, will it let me dive under the water? This might be like, I might have to reset. I mean, I did experience this bug when we did our first playthrough. This is where I was saying, like, occasionally there will just be a random corpse that just got washed up on one of these tiny little islands and didn't think to try and swim back to the mainland. Or purely didn't have Geralt's physique to do so. Right. Are you going to let me jump in the water? No. No, no, okay. Right, so we're going to have to save, quit out, and jump back in. Hopefully we only have to go to the main. That was annoying.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled
Chilling,
between
Minecrafting,
worlds.
and bitsing.
As Gills had advised, the witcher
I like
set
that
out to find
I'm
the
actually,
Sunstone, an artifact needed
you
to
know,
draw Eredin into
considered
the
there at least. I'm part of the main list, not just an afterthought. Come on. Are you going to work this time? And are you allow me to get away from this screen? Yeah, eventually. Good. Right. Is it going to work? Let's see. Hey! Right, it worked. I haven't listened to Massive Attack in ages. Right, now we got all the shit. Okay. Where's next? Also, we have still got plenty of carrying capacity. Good. Right, yeah, we're moving along to there. So if we go up, down... Yeah, if we go up to that one, come through these ones, we should get there. Like I said, I hope I don't get weighed down. Oh. Apparently, I was trying to jump out of the boat, but he just decided to sit down. Sure, fine. Geralt, do whatever you want. Clearly, I'm just the passenger here. You've accidentally failed to attend either their homecoming gigs in Bristol. You managed to learn some shortcuts that sped up. Cause what are you using? Are you using Premiere or? I think I vaguely recall you saying you were experimenting around with Black Magic, Da Vinci. You are on Premiere, yeah. Okay. The fact is, I have my Premiere set up with a bunch of shortcuts from I originally learnt on Avid. So my setup is probably very weird compared to other people's. It was, but there was a pretty annoying bug. It crashed using your headset. Oh, okay. Hey, Grunt! How goes it, buddy? Other than, you know, the massive lack of sleep. On that point, I don't want to rub it in, but I did, you know, 2 nights in a row, I've actually managed to get some sleep. I actually feel vaguely human. Though, I mean, does this mean I'm on a roll, or am I about to suffer another 2 weeks of, no sleep? Oh. Right. I'm not an alien, I'm just a being too pure for this world. Point blank in the head with a bolt. The guy had no chance. No, no, not under. Over. God damn it. And apparently now I can't get to the surface. Yep. Okay, so whatever Witcher 3 is, it... Climb up... Okay, before we couldn't get in the water, now we can't get out of the damn water. Apparently. Are we going to have to abandon the boat here because Geralt will not climb in the damn... Oh my god. What is it? What is this game? This is what happens when dive and climb at the same button. Again, am I having to do this? Let's do quick save. Otherwise, we're just swimming from destination to destination. In fact, 11700. Yeah, I mean, I would be okay doing that. Hopping in to say hi. Going for a walk with your personal assistant. Somebody who is going to help me organize some of the bureaucracy documents, appointments, etc. That's good. And you're getting a bit of exercise once you do it. I mean, I hope you're not trying to file paperwork and do bureaucracy type things whilst walking along. I'm thinking you're going to need a few more things than just paper clips and binders for that kind of shit. Glad I got some respite from the sleepiness. You'll return later, having leaving the stream on a while. I'm gone. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it anyway. Right. Anyway, we saved. Let's. I guess we could just try loading the save, couldn't we?
The king of the wild hunt
Instead of going back to the main menu.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds.
A balmy 12 degrees. I guess Fraz would probably actually appreciate your issues with anything over double digits heat. Being a Scot yourself, Fraz. I mean, is 12 degrees t-shirt weather in the bleak north? So how's the weather actually been north of the wall? Apparently we just dive. Having spent time in Turkey, France, and Mexico, you're actually cold now. Okay, you've changed. Oh my! Oi, Geralt, get in the damn boat. I'm just going to have to swim, aren't I? I'm just going to have to fucking swim all the way there. Some fisherman's going to come along and wonder why there's just a boat abandoned in the middle of the ocean. This is the same reason I don't spend too much time riding around on Roach. All transport in RPGs is broken, isn't it? The fucking Mako in Mass Effect, Roach in Witcher. 12 degrees would normally be short sleeve and shirt and shorts weather, but I don't need people staring at me today. How far off are we? Yeah, the only problem is that this takes slightly longer, I guess. Oh, but we do get to appreciate the wildlife. And because we're moving slower, so does the whale. I like how it just the tail just slowly dips. Alright. I'd see you later as well, Grand. You take it easy, bud. Remember to dot the I's and cross the T's in all that inevitable paperwork. Alright, this is going to take forever. Hey, humanity! You say that, humanity! You missed us trying to climb into the damn boat. Geralt refused. We spent a bit of time somehow unable to dive under the water, loaded back in, and then it was a case of, then he wouldn't climb back into the boat. He couldn't make up his mind. So we're having one of those days where, you know, it is actually easier to swim everywhere. Ah, damn. Didn't get me shot off. Oi, die. Thank you. Right. You've never had any issue... What, personally? There's never been that comedy moment where the gangplank wobbles and you're left there teetering on the... Okay, now I can't even access the loot, but... No. We're not even allowed to loot now. Oh my god. Are you going to let me save in the water and load back in? We're quit to the main, because, I mean, loading didn't seem to work particularly well. Let's try going back to the main and then coming back.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin.
Yeah, we will get to getting that Sunstone, but first we have to loot everything in the world. We're greedy. Plus, it's an RPG. It's what you do. Anyway, how are you doing today, humanity? Any big plans for the weekend? Right, are you going to let me loot shit now? See, now you let me loot! I'm kind of tempted to try and swim back and get me boat, if it's letting me loot now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope, nope. Come on. Here. Is staying in a plan? I guess it is. Government mandated plan. Right. 128 of 160. Probably okay. To get one more bundle. As long as it's under 30. Did we ever figure out whether it's kilos or pounds? I mean, if it's D&D rules, it's going to be pounds, but this is from a European dev. I'm thinking kilos. Right, where are you? There you are. There you were. Oh, no, you got a friend. Point blank. Right. Been playing a lot of Payday 2 recently. On your... Well, not on your own, because you can't play it on your own, but with randoms, or you're actually playing with a group of friends? I think I've only ever really played Payday once or twice. I can't remember if it was Payday 1 or 2. It's one of those things, you kind of need to be playing with people you know, on comms, and then it's just a case of trying to organise that shit, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. See the... Greetings, bad twerp. Is that you're an especially bad twerp, or you're bad at being a twerp? But greetings anyway, how are we doing today? And before you ask, yes, I know I could use a boat, but apparently the boats don't want to work for us. I either am sat in the boat and I can't dive out of it, or I'm in the water and I can't climb back into it. So, turns out, swimming is the easier option. Plus, it's good exercise. And we get to experience Geralt's comedy sound effects. Right, 131. 137. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get encumbered. Hopefully. Although there is 2 other chests here. I was going to say barrels, but the barrels are the thing holding up the chests. Well, I don't have Google Translate on Cuenca? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that, but greetings anyway. Right, we need to head to this island. Let's head to the North Shore. Hey, Dice! Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing today? I'm just appreciating some people are turning up, considering the issues we had going live today. Like I said, OBS said I was streaming. Clearly wasn't showing up on the channel. So, after a reboot and that, I'm glad shit is actually working. We play Payday 2 mostly with randoms. So is it very much toss a coin in the air and hope for the best? Or is it a case of now, Payday 2, the age it is, the ones that are playing are all diehards anyway, so they all do know what they're doing. Making some Easter food, painting eggs. Ooh, okay. Admittedly, Easter was last weekend, so are we making, are you extending Easter for the benefit of, like, friends and family, or, or is it the thing of, like, Easter eggs in the shop immediately after Easter Sunday get about a 75% discount? So that is actually the best time to go get your chocolate. Yes, this is second playthrough. So we're looking to actually do all different choices this time. So the major ones being, we were Team Yen last time. This time it's all about Triss. Ciri became the Empress, so our main goal is to actually make her a Witcher. And then it was... Then the other major kind of plot point decision type thing is who ends up in charge in Novigrad. I haven't really decided what I want that to be. So is this the island with the griffin? The really, really tough griffin at the... I know that's one of the Skellige Isles. I guess I'm not going up there. I wanted to see what was up the top of the mountain. I'm pretty sure if you can, like, go along the spine of the mountain, there is something at the end, like a chest. Yes, I've done all the DLC as well on the first playthrough. No, don't fall down, Geralt. Come on, Gerald. You can do it. No, it really does not want me to climb up there. It's so skiddy. Oh, the Skyrim. Oh, wait, up. There we go. Right. Like I said, fairly sure, like, on one of these peaks, there is possibly some goodies. So you're pointing me in a direction over there. Okay. Well, we're on the island where Avalak's lab is. Just not in the spot you want us to be. Right, well, let's go skiing. No. Okay, well, it wasn't this island that had a goodie on top. Right, where the hell do you want me to be? Around here somewhere. I know his name was Jerry, but when it comes... when you said, come along, Gerald, I was totally reminded of The Good Life of Penelope Heath. Penelope Keith was Margot, wasn't she, in The Good Life? I only ever remember watching some, because it was one of those, it was always like on like a Sunday on BBC Two or something like that, wasn't it? Right. Well, at least we got a marker. Is it going to be all dull and dingy in here? In which case... Oh, look. Just happens to be a couple of golems that are going to come to life.
I believe we'll find something interesting.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the
Just
door
before
yet.
hello, yes. Good
It's a highly
morning.
complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Always looking for the fallen Madonna with the big boobies.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Right. Let's dose our blade with... They're actually classed as elementals, aren't they? The golems. I think. Yes. What time is The Witcher based on? As in... like, it's supposed to be, like, post-medieval, isn't it? As in, like, period of time? I mean, there's probably videos out there that indicate where... Because, I mean, the whole premise is, it's like... This is Earth, but after the conjunction of the spheres, so it's like a parallel universe. So there is a timeline of when the conjunction of the spheres happened, and where it tracks along. It's something like 40... I guess we might actually be able to see if we've got some random book or a letter or something. There might be a date on it. If you're going to let me read. Mysterious notes. Let's see. Message from Iger. What about one of these? Missing brother Yennefer's letter? I mean, some of them have, like... It tends to be like the diary entries, doesn't it? Yellow diary, there you go. 1250. Yeah, well, there you go. 13th century, you're right. Anyway, we dosed up our blade, did we not?
I should try to get through the barrier.
Come on. Oh, okay, got me with the shockwave. Oh, and the shockwave again. And she's dead. And conveniently, Yen just about makes it through as we finish. Yep, no, maybe.
Perhaps this
there
was
you
not
go.
a good idea after all.
Also, I missed that phrase. You're going to send something on Discord. Need a bit of opinion, if you don't mind. No, by all means. I will check it out. If I get a chance, I'll check it out on the break.
Cozy.
But if not, probably
Doesn't
need
look
this
much
evening.
Like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
Poke through his stuff. Find his
It's a bit lame,
diary.
isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you.
You kind of hate the large, yeah.
Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities.
Very funny.
So what team are you on, Badwerp? Are you Team Yen or Team Triss? Right, let's find what's glowing. Alchemy paste.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Right. Anything over here worth looting? Nope. Right, let's go see Ciri.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Team Yen, forever and always. Well, I mean, our heart belongs to Yen. Probably because she's got her balls in her purse or something like that. But no, this time around, we have to be Triss.
Yen.
Oh, look, somebody's really into that family history. Triss is too nice.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters.
Lovely people.
My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Only analyzed?
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
13th century, but we're talking about genetics. I mean, science and magic may have it's wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff, isn't it? Where the conjunction of spheres may be messed up timelines somewhat, and or logic. Suspension of disbelief. This isn't real life, as much as we'd like it to be. Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri. But it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why
I'm just imagining that scene in, was it Alien Resurrection? With all the Ripley clones that are badly mutated. Nope. Stuff to steal. Well, it's only alchemy paste, but oh, okay. We'll take it anyway.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Now you're thinking with portals?
Beyond the door.
Yes, after we, was it like October, November last year? We played it. Hence, if you notice,
you
we're
get in
actually
here?
sporting the tattoo from Witcher 2 because we carried over the save.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example.
Like what?
Yeah, I was
said
about
you
to comment
showed
on the
Alex
underboob because I was thinking it
I
was just
don't see
reminding
whatever
me.
it is he
Didn't
sees.
Twitch update their
It seems a bit
TOS
like trying
about
to
like
drink
nudity and that?
water from a mud
Is the
puddle.
underboob against TOS now?
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no
Greetings,
choice but to use something like
Mike
that,
Cock.
it's
How
humiliating.
are we? Are we having a good
Another
Friday?
word, and I'll...
What?
You're off, Skeeter
You're
Edit. No,
changing
go. You go.
She
Hopefully you've
must
enjoyed your
do what
food, and
she
hopefully
must.
it's not too
Then
strenuous an
Avalach will
afternoon.
finally be free of her.
Have fun twiddling with timelines, and I will catch you later, buddy. And I'll check the message you sent. Like I said, I'll try and do it
If he
on
hates
break.
me
If
so
not, it'll be
deeply,
later on.
Why didn't he tell me to my face?
He that important to you? Didn't actually believe her, did you? Now, neither of these are actually affecting... Like I said, I think there's two in this particular questline. Because what, we were in Child of Elder Blood, yeah. When Ciri loses her temper, we've got to tell her go for it. And then when Ciri asks to visit Skjal's grave... Like I said, we're determined to get the Ciri as Witcher ending. That's the only reason I keep referring back to that same damn wiki.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Yeah, I made her Empress in our first playthrough. This is why I'm trying to go for it. This was the time one. I'm glad I just looked that one up. Trash the place. Whoops. Oops. Let's fuck some shit up. I mean, at this point, I would go, like, let's just turn this up a notch. Ignite everything! Burn it all down!
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
No, now we start a fire. I mean, we've scrapped all the furniture. I'm sure there's plenty of kindling now. Right. Also, we did get all the shiny things. Is there any shiny things in the room? Back here. Oh, there's a shiny thing. Legends about humans. Talith and the evil witch. No one in Tirnalia knew how to help Talith remove the evil spell cast upon her brother. Overwhelming despair clouded her judgment, and she went to see an old witch. She forgot the sage's warning that the old woman's heart was black as pitch and foul as carrion crawling with maggots. The old witch lived in a cage in the wastes surrounded by poisonous vapors and venomous vipers and toads. Talith went there, even though her pure heart cried out for her to turn back. As she approached the cave, she smelled an odor so terrible she almost fainted. She had no idea what it was.
Welcome to the hamlet.
I'll get to that moment, for she had never been near a human before. She overcame her disgust, thinking all the while about her brave brother, and asked the witch for help. Thank you for the follow there, Badtwerp. Hopefully you appreciate your stay with us, and hopefully we'll make you comfortable. We'll find a nice seat for you to sit down in. Come round with the tea, and there's bound to be a few biscuits left. Anyway, where was I? Yada. Yeah, okay. Regardless. Right. No loot, though. No, we can't have a bath. Admittedly, we only get one bath for the entire game, don't we? And that's right at the beginning. Got dragged into a less than legal financial oh, okay. I have no idea what that is, and I feel like I should not pry. And hopefully, just as we walk out... Well, no, the cat potion's not going to wear off before we leave.
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
Hag! My eyes!
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
No, playing on PC but using Xbox
What
controller.
is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's go now. I think I don't need to hang around for anything.
Come back soon, all right?
But goddamn portals.
See you.
Because I think this was the other... Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I'll go with you for the skull. Yeah, right. I think we've hit every mark we needed for Ciri becoming Witcher.
A fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Simple, really. 4 men roll into a financial establishment, like a bank, for example. Oh, okay. I thought you were having to deal with actual financial issues, not still payday. Right, my brain missed that, skipped that beat. You would like to make a withdrawal. I think Yen likes doing dark magic. Yeah, I mean, there's no way of dissuading her from the necromancy, is there? You know, Geralt thinks this is serious when he's willing to use a portal. Yeah, exactly. Let's look around. Don't like graveyards either. Let's do this together.
Let's look around together.
A little father-daughter bonding.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in
I
the
have,
garden,
yes. It was okay, so it was basically the last thing I did before I cancelled my Netflix subscription. I goes, right, I'm going to hold on to it until Witcher comes out.
They fill it
And
with
then
sheep to take more blood. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Cancelled it in early January once I'd done Witcher and run out my contract. I would like to make a withdrawal. Name, please, Robin. Last name, DeBank. Robin DeBank. Exactly now. Hands up, Missy. I like that one, humanity. And you've been working on that one. Just some random people wandering in the background. This is where they come and complain about us actually burying the dead.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Your laws don't bind us.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
I don't think she romantically liked him,
We were
twerk.
right to come.
But she definitely had...
I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
There was like
Well,
a
they shouldn't spit
mutual
on his
respect,
name
kindred,
anymore.
and... You know, that whole thing of... There was a blood debt, almost. He did
Let's
help
go.
get her out of there, so she felt she owed him. Yeah, if the eyes had flared up, he would have been, like, knocked into next week. Like I said, we're doing father-daughter time. Sure.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
What, the naked people in the sauna?
Sing ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
I think... Did a bunch of them survive?
Damn wet.
Last of Us 2 didn't get delayed, it just time travelled and released as Witcher 3. I don't remember many mushroom people in this, though. Right, we've got to sneak on to the Emperor's ship, but we do still have the whole getting the Sunstone thing, don't we? Meet Philippa in the Elven Ruins. Also, we are at 141. Okay, so we need to go see a blacksmith, don't we? Though, that same blacksmith we keep going to here is probably in bed now. He probably works like 9 till 5. We need a more dedicated blacksmith. So you know what? We're actually going to go back to Novigrad. Because at least we know our go-to guy there is probably working late on into the night. You love Philippa? I mean, if you thought Yen was bad, Philippa is an even harder-assed individual, isn't she? I saw something about a lot of rumor and speculation there was going to be a new Crisis. Or is it going to be just a pure remaster? So the joke continues, can it run Crisis? Right. Let's head...
The king of the wild hunt.
Yes, we know about
a giant longship
Eredin.
Traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw.
Is it you just like bad girls, twerp, or do you like to be punished? Is that it? But can it run Crisis in these days is a joke, but soon not anymore. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're in a cycle now, aren't we? We've probably just about got machines now that can run the original Crisis as intended, but now they're going to release a new one, and the cycle is going to continue for another 10 to 15 years. Right, 4 in the morning. Well, I guess we only need to wait 2 hours. And did we pick up any, like, hides or anything like that? Probably not. We did pick up a couple of saddles. 1360. Okay, well, they can be sold. We got the Zerrikanian? That looks like a Zerrikanian one, doesn't it? Yeah. That's 65, yeah. Right, so all those need to be sold as well. And just a shit ton of... Because, I mean, all these swords are going to be naff. Yep, nothing good here. I mean, it's either fodder for the merchant, or we start breaking it down for materials. So, I mean, that's one thing. Materials... I could be carrying around, like, 100 iron bars, but they weigh nothing, don't they? Whenever the average machine can run Crisis, Remaster comes out to put them back in their place, yeah. You know what they say, some women are firm asses, both physically and personality-wise. Right. I mean, Hattori might be awake.
Now you...
Is Hattori banging away? Yeah, Hattori needs no sleep.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Here, I just need to offload some shit on you.
Listen.
Oh, no,
not
not
craft
crafting.
something for me.
Unless there is anything worth crafting. Okay, we're level 30. I think our sword is level 29. Yeah, because I think it's the superior feline sword. So if there's anything better than a 29. 37, which we wouldn't be able to use. 35 for the negotiator. Armor piercing, critical hit, chance to stun. $30. Lose and power. Well, the elemental is because it's still got oil on, I think. We could make that. We could make the Ursine sword, the Weeper. We've had this discussion many times here, Twerp, whether I mean they have said there is going to be another game set in the Witcher universe, but it's not. They're done with Geralt's story, so we've speculated what a new Witcher game could be. Personally, I like the idea of it being set way back in the history of the Witcher world, like very close to the conjunction of the spheres, and it's when all the Witcher schools are at their peak. But there's others that have been said, like it would follow Ciri's story, or it would follow a young Vesemir just as he recruits Geralt and things like that. So there's been a lot of stuff, but I kind of like the idea of back in time, and you get to pick which Witcher school you're part of, and it's a little more open world, customizable, and not too Skyrim or anything like that. But you get to pick a school, and that like determines like what style of fighting you have. So like a school of the bear, you're a bit more like tanky, heavy hitting. School of the Viper, you're almost like a rogue, a lot of dagger fighting and things like that. I like the idea of you could have like multiple playthroughs and experience it completely differently because of the fighting style. Local economy crashed by lone witcher selling 200 low-quality swords at outrageous prices. I definitely feel like I would pick Viper, yeah. Anyway, so we've got a couple of swords we could make. I mean, we could make that one because we have the materials. It just ups our critical hit damage, +6, +10. I mean, the master crafted... I mean, we could wander back to our stash and go and get our bear sword if we wanted. And steels. +8. -7. Okay, we're close to that. Well, we're almost at level 34. We seem to have a lot more steel sword blueprints than anything else. Yeah, we might do the Ursine blades. Because they feel like the next step up. You're off to go and get some tea. You will be right back. No worries. If you're making a brew, little bit of milk. Builder's brew for me. 2 sugars, please. And, you know, if you've got some biscuits, bring them with you. Right. We were going to sell a bunch of this, weren't we? Presuming you... I mean, you got 8 grand. I feel like we probably can sell all of this. And then there was the, here, have some saddles as well, because why not? There you go. That reduced a bunch of weight, didn't it? That's what she said, Sock. I think we're going to keep dipping back into last night's shenanigans for one-liners, aren't we? Yeah, we'll do a repair. Not that actually a lot needs repairing.
So long.
Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. No, we don't want to go to that merchant. If I see a herbalist, we might want to pop in. Because what was it? It was to make one of the other bombs or potions. We needed some allspice.
Awfully kind of you to visit again.
You just might have the herbs I need.
I'm after some herb. Right, was that the allspice? That was indeed the allspice. Let's buy 4, because we needed 1, but we might need 3 for something else, so sure, 50 quid. And does it look like anything else there? Those flowers are key ingredient. Oh, bison grass. We did need bison grass for something, didn't we? Yeah, we'll take both. I guess we can move on to alchemy, yeah. So yes, That's what we set ourselves up for. The bison grass was for that. If I can make the rubido, we can make the beast potion. Do we have the... We need more white gall and mistletoe. Do you have any mistletoe? The one thing you're missing... Oh, no, you do have mistletoe. There you go. Let's just do 2 bunches. You say that. First playthrough, we never touched Gwent. I think we did the tutorial and accidentally stumbled into one other game. This time around, we have played a fair bit of Gwent. Or are you on about, like, the standalone? In which case, I've played a little bit. I've probably played more of Thronebreaker than I have Gwent itself. I really, really enjoyed playing Thronebreaker. I thought the puzzles in that were, like, really clever. Okay, back to alchemy. We want to make some more white gold. There it is. Was it rubido? The red one, wasn't it? Yes. You have all the cards. Again, is this in, like... I was about to say real Gwent, but no, that's not a thing. Standalone Gwent or Witcher 3 Gwent. Okay, that we need Negredo, which again is something we can make. That requires Bryonia, which I think we might be able to buy from this guy, possibly. Okay, so Rebus, not Regis. We haven't done the vampires yet. Ether. And Negredo. Okay, well, if we make those 3. So we're going to need more booze for that. We'll do a spare. So Ether was 1. Negredo was 1. And Rebus. And there's our extra mistletoe. I'm glad I picked up the extra mistletoe. Right. And we need to... Do you have bright? There you go. I see it. Let's buy a couple of those. Oh, look. We can make them all. Gotta catch them all. Oh, no. We were missing a... Well, like I said, potions I'm not too bothered about. We have the 2 we go for, and that's about it. There is a real Gwent card game, but it costs like $100. Also, would you no, prior to lockdown around the world, do you actually play a lot of tabletop stuff? So would you actually have people to play with if you had the $100 to spare? Yeah, okay.
Take care.
Right. So we were going to go and get our Ursine swords, weren't we?
Cost you double in the rain.
Don't stare or I'll...
Right. Which one's the Ursine? Griffin? Have we never made the Ursine blades at all? Oh, I thought we got, like, at least the starter ones. Apparently not. Okay, so that's the thing we're going to have to do. Okay, well, I guess we're making Ursine blades from scratch? So this is going to be more expensive than I was expecting. I thought we had at least the starter blades. Right, okay. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Now, this is presuming I actually have the basics for this. Feline, feline, feline. Griffin. Ursine. Okay, so we can make the basic ones. Enhanced, we need... Oh, look, Negrido. Right, well, we'll do that in a second. I guess we do it now, otherwise I'm going to get lost, aren't I? Are we going to have to alchemy this? Oh, this isn't alchemy, right. Okay, so we're going to have to go Negrido and... Where's... Ursine, there you go. Geralt's meditation is akin to me closing my eyes in bed at 6 p.m. and waking up at 1 a.m. What, you actually managed to get, what would that be? That's a good 7 hours? I mean, thankfully, over the last couple of nights, I've actually got, a reasonable amount. I think it's been about 7 hours sleep, which is good. Prior to that, I was lucky I had about 3 hours sleep. Right. So enhanced on that, we need dark steel, which we probably can make here. Dark steel, dark iron, dark steel ingot, which is dark iron and a steel ingot, which we have both. So is it 2 of these we wanted? Oh no, I didn't want to buy. I wanted to close that up. Well, we brought an extra one. Right. Where's that damn sword gone? There's the enhanced. Punch in and enhance. And apparently I can build that as well. Right. So what was it? We needed to make some Negrido, we said, wasn't it? Negrido, which we just about have the resources for. There you go. One thing you hate about Payday 2 public lobbies is setting up specific loadouts for an achievement. Some achievements require you to run specific guns or masks for all 4 players, and man, public lobbies are stubborn. Oh no, that's when you need the team of people you actually know on TeamSpeak, and then you can arrange that shit, can't you? At least just for the achievement. Right. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for...
Right, well, we did the steel. So we want the enhanced. And then superior, we need albedo now. Right. Damn it. I should have really checked that prior to this, shouldn't I? So we're gonna need white gold again, and we're probably gonna have to buy some more mandrake roots, mandrake cordial. Damn it! What did I just say we needed? Oh no! My brain's just gone blank. Was it albedo? Which requires allspice and mistletoe. I want to say it was albedo, wasn't it?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
Listen,
albedo. So, mistletoe and allspice, I think.
So long.
Thankfully, we do know there is a... Which direction? This way. No, I've got all turned around. There, this way. There is, conveniently, a herbalist around the corner here. Right.
Awfully kind of you to visit again. What sort of herbs do you need?
Let me see what you got.
Just might have the herbs I need.
Mistletoe, allspice. Allspice. And... Oh. Oh, no, there is mistletoe. Good, 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 good. Almost. There we go. It's also a word for how much radiation is reflected by a body, typically in space, but really anything. It's a cool word! Is that our word of the day? Today's stream is brought to you by the word albedo. Payday 2 is a great game, but some of the achievements are too much. Do you consider yourself a bit of an achievement hunter, humanity? Are you going after every last one? All 1,000 of them. Solve the Morse code whilst decoding this 4-dimensional triangle, then play a heist in highest difficulty with inverted mouse controls type complexity. Yeah. I think that's where they're just padding out the achievement list, aren't they? I have to admit, I'm a bad gamer. I don't really care about achievements. As long as I can make... If it's a story-based game and I can make it from start to finish, I will just, like, do that. If it's... there's a lot of, like, fun hidden extras, you know, that, like, add to, like, the lore experience of it all, I might chase after them, but I never really bother with achievements. I don't know why.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I feel like it at some points it's just a pissing competition, and I can't be asked with it. We're talking cool space words. My fave is syzygy, which is a word of when 3 celestial bodies are lined up in conjunction. What? The conjunction of the spheres? Normally no, but the game has 1,000 achievements. It's like a game taunting you. So if a game only had like 20 achievements, you wouldn't be bothered. But the fact that it has 1,000... Right, and there we have an enhanced and super... Well, we don't have an enhanced anymore. We have the superior sword from the enhanced.
So long.
Right, well, let's switch these out then, shall we? Because they're just straight up better. Yep. And we have got mismatching swords to the outfit now. We're rocking the bear swords, but the cat armor. Okay, right. We were going to go see Philippa, weren't we? Though we can put our other swords back in storage. Again, free up some weight. Right. So now you brought up the subject, so what was everyone's like favourite, I guess, science at school? Because it's always split into 3, you know, physics, chemistry, and biology. I mean, I definitely leant towards the physics stuff because of stuff like astrophysics and, you know, planetary science and that kind of thing. Though, I mean, I think all kids at school have a fondness for chemistry just purely because the teacher would throw some potassium or sodium in a bowl of water, which is, you know... That's always fun. Physics order, you like space. I want a pod race as a real life kid. You got into astronomy when you were 19 and grew out of it from there. Ah! Yeah, no, but you were forced to learn science at school, Sock, weren't you? So there was always like because it was always broken up into modules, wasn't it? It was never you would go in and you wouldn't know what you were doing. You know, okay, for the next few weeks we're going to be studying this bit, and it was like whether it would be the eye roll or okay, I can kind of put up with this. Okay. I think I mean, there is still a few question marks left hanging here, and even exclamation points. But we are going to head back to Skellige. Because we did say we were going to try and go through the main quest stuff today. I guess I want to just, like, pick up this boat and sail around the corner.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that...
You were devastated when your teacher said the Death Star isn't a valid example of a moon. I mean, I'm sure it's technically correct. I mean, I suppose if we're going on technicalities, it's not a moon because it's not pulled into a stable orbit around a planet. It moves of its own volition, it moves under its own steam. Though a steam-powered Death Star, what kind of boilers would you need in that? But you know, the whole line is that's no moon. Right, let me steal my boat. I'm glad I left one parked here because the other is parked out in the ocean somewhere because it wouldn't let us on. No, I don't want a rope ladder. Okay. Right. We just need to head this way. And once again, we do need to deal with sirens and shit, if I can recall. I think there's 2 or 3 pockets of them around this way. That man can power a steam train with his grunts. Okay. I don't know if I missed a few steps, but we definitely haven't done everything in Novigrad yet. Because we haven't done, like, the assassination of... You gonna let me get out of the boat? Get in the... Thank you. The assassination of... I can't remember the king's name. Because that's tied to, you know, who takes over the town. Isn't it? I can't remember if that's before or after all this lot. I mean, now we got out of the boat, you've all fucked off, haven't you? I only got out of the boat because I didn't want you guys, you know, taking chunks out of it. Okay, question is, can I get back in? Can I get back in the boat? It's going to be one of those. We shouldn't have gotten out of the boat, should we? We managed to get back in! Thank you. Right. Right. You guys, stay in the air. If I can recall, we're relatively close. We're very relatively safe if we hug the coast. So I don't think the sirens, like, really push up against the edge. I just want to swing it around so it's pointing in the right direction. There you go. These things don't have reverse, surprisingly. Oh, you know, a few mushrooms just for the journey.
Just wonderful.
I see, look at this.
Let's go.
It's relatively well lit.
What now? Gonna grow
Okay.
yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I'm sure it is worth exploring here. Oh, well, a little bit orange never hurt anybody. Oh, now the ghosts appear! Right, yes, we'll trap. And I guess we should have figured, being in Elven Ruins, we would be dealing with ghosts, so... No, not elemental. Spectre oil. Come here. And you're dead. Right. Are we done? I believe so.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Right, you want to go that way,
Hear
so
that?
I want to go this way. And that's just where we came from, isn't it? Yep, okay, right. It's almost as if all paths lead to the same destination. No more glowy bits, no more glowy bits.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Okay. Oh, ouch. There you go. Oh, no, we missed. Okay, fine. Where's the... There you go. There's the damn bird.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about it. We came here for a reason.
Excuse me, love. I'm just looting all the shit.
Medallion's humming.
Place of power.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I mean, this wasn't a clue. Right. Anything hidden in any of the corners? Nope. Some mushrooms. And whatever that is. A small runestone. Okay. Anything. In the dark, you're going to miss all this lot. Apparently, I'm not allowed to touch that corpse. Touch it. Touch it. Right.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Oh, shut up.
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
It's a fucked up relationship. We get it. Can I please get whatever's in the box? Oh, that's a damn big bug, isn't it? Alright. If memory serves, hidden treasure. Oh, okay. Trapped. Elven made key, and I think... Oh yeah, the chest is across there. Was it a roll to get across? I can't recall. Well, we did just save. Or we just get stabbed. Okay. I think that turned them off. Let's just see. Right. We'll let the food work its magic. Whilst I pick out... It'd be Arrakis oil, wouldn't it? Not insectoid. There's a difference. Spectre, insectoid, ogroid, beast, draconid, cursed. Oh no, okay, yes, it would be insectoid. I'm sure there was an Arrakis. The spice is from Arrakis. I guess it is insectoid oil then. Right, okay. And you know what? Let's do... let's play Frosty the Snowman with this thing. Very rarely do I use grenades. So let's make use of them. Are you going to let me lock on this damn thing?
Damn, you're ugly.
Out, poisoned, okay. Poison. And you're dead. Right. Let's get out of the poison. Right. And get the loot. Is that the only loot? Anything else? Nope. I don't think so anyway. Just some shit we can knock over. Okay, right. Put the sword away. Were we going to set anything else up? No, I was going to see how much weight we were carrying. Right, okay. Sorry about that, Philippa. I got distracted. Elementals, really? Just to make things go quicker. Oh, ouch. I swung instead of dodging. You want to go in that direction, so I'm going to go in a different direction. Because why wouldn't I? Because there's loot! Yeah, you want to go over there, so I want to go over here. I am the equivalent of a petulant child. Will do everything bar go the way I'm supposed to. Go on then. Nothing else, just some more mushrooms.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
I mean, we have that fancy lamp.
There you are.
You're kind of spooky, missus, with your glowy non-eyes.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No.
Yeah, there is a Cyclops thing going on about it, isn't there?
First.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Hash it out with Yennefer. Not excited to work with the Emperor.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Not the goddamn Zoogle again. Lady, stare off to the side. The glare from your eyeballs is hurting my eyes in this pitch black. Especially as we've got cat potion on as well.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
She's a real charmer, isn't she?
It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
Yes, and we've done everything possible to make sure she becomes a Witcher this time. We've hedged our bets.
Do you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive
Right,
away
you're
from
going in
with
that
your sword.
direction, so we're going over here. Though I think we need a key for this door specifically, don't we? Which is probably down one of those ways. Geralt has indeed driven away worse with his sword, yeah. And the sword on his back is not the only one we're talking about. Right. Locked. Not locked. Oh! Oh, I vaguely recall this. Right. Also, if we're going whole hog on this, we could actually use the grenades that are good against Wraiths, which is the Samum? Oh, have we actually got... wow! We picked up the Samum bombs in Moondust, yeah. Transforming. No, not that then. Blinds, extends duration, first... Okay, so Bombs are not necessary. Let's just hit some ghosts, shall we? Oh, there we go. Ow. I was going to say, why was the door not opening? Because he was blocking it. Oh, ow, okay, team up. Oh, no, no, no. There you go, right. Dead and dead. Was this the last guy that tried to tackle them, or was that them? Right. Oh, another box. Get over here. There you go. Ooh, we're getting, well, not close, but we're over the 100 mark. I'm glad. Oh, also, is this going to be our last... This will indeed be our last cat potion. So we'll save it for whatever sticky situation we get into next. Also, I've got an itchy nose. I'm going to sneeze at some point. Ooh. It's tingling.
Wait. More difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. What's this? Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Okay. I can recall... we have to go over here at some point, don't we? Down this tunnel. And there is a tunnel there as well. There we go. Anything? Nope. Oh look, more ghosties. Right, okay, so it is worth putting on our last cat potion, putting that away, having a drink, and getting ready.
Bastard.
Apparently that is doing bugger all too. Right, thank you. Oh, and I will take you whatever your spiritual goodies are. Oop. Pull the lever. Right. Hey, Luna! How are we? Yeah, Gerald's back. Right. You're gonna let me get through here? I can't remember. How do we get up to... Is that the one I just did? I think it is, isn't it? So I think I have to deal with some drowners as well. No, that's the one I just did. And then we have to hit the mirror over here. Though there is a question mark. Upstairs. Upstairs? Yeah, I think it's above the surface here, yeah. I'm not too bad. Right, and then is it the one on the plinth there? I think it is. Also, almost missed the chest. Yeah. I did! I've actually had 2 nights with sleep. It's surprising. I'm not expecting a third. Oh. Oh, you got me on the backswing. Right.
Found it.
There you go. So, were you protecting any magical boxes? No, just some magical mushrooms. Okay, never mind.
At last.
The power shall be mine!
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Aye, birdie,
like
flying.
Nilfgaard, no 2 ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective.
I wonder if anyone's done a cosplay and somehow managed to, like, fit LEDs inside the bandana and do something like that.
Even one bit. I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back.
You think there's a fetish shop that sells it in Brighton?
Disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
I don't know about that. She doesn't normally. You want to take Yen's place beside Emir.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Can we go?
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Whoosh. Just some more stalactites we can push over. And apparently a corpse I cannot interact with. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else. Nope, nope, nope. Right. I guess we're leaving. Oh, up there. Also, my cat potion's about to wear off. In which case, fuck you, I'm going to go and have a nap. Just for an hour. Just so I can get my cat potions back. Oh, no, no, that's 23 hours. Can't do that? Why? There you go. Right, now we can go fuck up a Ghost. I was going to say, the ghost disappeared. Come on. Oh, nope, nope, nope. And 2 more. Right. What's the betting? This way is the way out. At the earlier break. I mean, we don't have a second game today. I'm not having to, like, wait for embargoes or anything like that. So I guess we have control on when we take our break and that. No issues. Let's run leap. Okay. Anything else we've missed? No. Yep, more mushrooms. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah. No idea. Right. Another ghost. There's something in there, and it's invisible. I'm presuming it's a ghost. How many charges left do I have on... 12 or 6 charges. Okay. I've not got it downloaded or set up, so... Oh, there you are. Ow! Okay, you got me on the backswing. How about I just smack you around a bit? Okay. A couple of you guys, and we're out charges, aren't we? Okay. So we're doing less damage here. Can I do it in the heat of battle? Let's back off. Come on. Into the trap. Okay. Okay, we might have to consider being a bit more careful about what we nab. Ah, okay. Are we getting anywhere near the surface yet? Because my cat potion is about to wear out. Not any random chests? Nope. Okay, right, well, we're going to have to go cat potion then. Put that away. And we do have 49 charges left of this. Right. 136. Swords are not too bad. It's probably that saddle we picked up, wasn't it? Oh, yet more boxes though. One of these has to be a mimic, right? Well, that's all alright. That's not going to be heavy. That might be. Let's see. Not encumbered yet. That's going to be fine. Mastercrafted saddle. That might weigh us down a bit. Let's find out. Not 148. Okay. And like I said, I'm definitely going to need to nip to the loo shortly. Oh. Did we just come on a fool's errand up this way? Are we supposed to work our way back? Well... we might have to take a break, because I've definitely got to stop it and nip to the loo. Relief. Me back teeth were floating. No, right, let's find a damn way out of here. We're not classed as world map. No, that's world map. I was going to say, I thought I can see where we've just been. Okay, well, I guess we're working our way out. Because there is no path out of here. Yeah, there's no, like, illusionary wall that's going to... Right, well, I guess we have to go all... Oh, no, unless... Was this... No, this... Ah, no, this is where we just came, so maybe... This is our way out. Right, well, let's... Well, we're definitely have to go and offload a bunch of this shit. Right, magic potion that clears our snow blindness. There you go. Vision. Oh look, civilization. Rogni. Do you happen to have a blacksmith in town I can sell a bunch of crap to? There's an exclamation. Oh no, so yeah, fast travel point. Right. Do you have a blacksmith in town? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so... is that the question mark we were at earlier as we were travelling underground? Possibly. Okay, well I guess we're just heading back to Ketrolder to offload all this crap, whilst we do still have freedom of movement. Let's fast travel back up to there. And then we need to go sneak on a ship. Now, the moment we come back here, this guy's gone to be in bed, isn't he? 7 o'clock. What time does he finish work? Let's find out. He's probably literally just finished. No, he's still there. He's still there. We're okay.
So you're back.
Then we discover he has no money.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He's got 1,800. Right. Well, that's, you know, a third of it already. +1. Igni, Aiden, and Chance to Stagger. Okay, maybe we'll hold on to that then. That can go, though. So we'll just look at the expensive stuff. 123, 127. That's heavy armor, though. No, we're not doing heavy armor. Let's just go through all these. And the guy's run out of money. Of course. Of course. I mean, we can give you a little bit back by repairing? There you go. Whole 99. Well, we can't sell that. Just about sell that. Well, we'll sell that. Glowing ore. Silver ingot and amethyst. Okay, let's do a little bit of dismantling. Dark steel. Sure. Some more dark steel. All right, 502. Can we sell the... Let's see if we can sell these then now. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. And he's actually got change as well. But we do have that to sell as well. Okay, we're going to have to find another merchant. 50, 35, 100. Yeah, so yeah, all those can get sold. Can we sell anything right now? 36, 90, 63. Okay, we can do that. We've offloaded some of our stuff.
So long.
Let's go sneak on a boat. Also, wow, my voice is going. It will be nighttime soon, so that's the optimum time to do a little surreptitious, stealthy sneak on a boat, isn't it? Flagship is all the way over there. Do we need to get onto the main vessel in dock? I kind of think we do. Also, it took me best part of 2 hours to get down there. I'm sure it was like 7 o'clock something. Right, well, we may need to take another boat out.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Talk to Ciri.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Nothing new or different. Okay.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Philippa?
What do you want?
Really? Nothing?
Farewell.
I think I've exhausted everyone's dialogue, haven't I?
What do you want?
No! I was trying to... Go away, Pippa.
Farewell.
Right, Marguerite. No, not Philippa. Margarita.
What can I do for you?
And she's still not scrubbed up, has she? Has some soap. No way you're getting below decks. Oh, there's Yen.
Geralt?
So where's
Thanks,
Triss?
Yen. See you later.
Ah, there's Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
No, I think
So
we
long,
have gone
Triss.
through everyone's dialogue.
Yes, Geralt?
Oh no, here we go. Oh, here we go. We just busted into your
Went by
lab.
laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Might have.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
Well, admittedly,
I
she's
pursued
our
those studies
Bay
to
in
protect Ciri.
this playthrough.
To protect Lara Doran's blood.
But like I
in
said,
whomever
Yen will always have my
spends its
heart.
courses.
And my balls in a vice-like grip. Ran into somebody in your lab. Maybe this is all about Lara for you.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Count Cheekbones.
No.
I mean, let me double check other stuff. Those. Yeah, I think we missed out on a lot of the stuff in Novigrad to do with who's going to end up running the city because we didn't do the assassination plot and all that kind of stuff. Or maybe I just haven't been back and spoken to the right people yet. Oh yeah, he's definitely had some work done. I mean, he's a few thousand years old. I mean, that can't be natural at that age. We do have a bunch of contracts. Griffin, cat gear. And look for the old fear diagrams as well. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're sneaking on a boat then. I mean, I think we're keeping the shipwrights busy, aren't we? No, I'm not jumping. I was trying to climb in the boat. Come on, old Spice Man. I'm on a boat. Right. I'm fairly sure Geralt could probably flog Old Spice, couldn't he? Whereabouts in the bay is... So, straight past this island, straight past that one. Okay, all the way... Oh no, that's our dot. Okay, so yeah, we need to go round the horn here. I guess, actually, we just... Right, we need to sneak onto the boat. Let's throw a save in here. Don't go near the shiny bits. Oh, you know what we could do? How about we use some of that? This will last much longer then, wouldn't it? I think it's the one in the middle. As long as we don't emerge in the light, we'll be fine. Okay, it looks like it might be this boat here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the breaks in the torchlight are. Possibly at the back here? I'm gonna have to pop my head out. There we go. We're fine. Right, we need a way on. Does it seem like there's a viable way on the boat? Maybe he's got a trapdoor. Can't stop it from leaking. Right. There's definitely a source of light there, isn't there? Let's see if we can poke our head out. Oh, I see an anchor. We're climbing up the anchor, aren't we?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
They saw me. Use. I believe we were spotted.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
That guy's having trouble with his crossbow,
Warm
isn't he?
welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Safe.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Sorry, it's a bit
Even
wet.
Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Was that a new... The anti-vaxxers have moved in here in Australia. People have been receiving letters in their mail about false facts. Oh my god. Some people just need to be kicked off a cliff, don't they? No, those are the people that need to be trapped on an island. Here, you don't like medicine? Stay there, then. Let's see how long you last.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time for me to go, then.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
The US can't even require vaccines.
Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
She knows the anti-vax. She received a PhD for making a statement on our
And
vaccination.
I despise teleports.
How?
But have it your way. Let's go.
How did she manage to receive a PhD for anti-science, basically?
Tris, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon.
On
and
board.
She's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
Looking
You
good.
look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
Right. Fine. If you're going to
So
be
long.
snippy, where did Triss go? Oh, back on the boats? I guess so. Oh, there they are.
Yes, Geralt?
No, nothing new. Okay.
So long, Triss.
Unless we're supposed to speak to Philippa. Philippa was organising this. Philippa, are you on again?
Geralt?
Nope. Okay. Who am I supposed to be
Thanks,
talking
Sam.
to?
See you later.
Oh, let Avalak know everything's ready. Okay. Well, we will throw a save in there. Hey, Scales! How are we? Right. This may kick off everything for the final battle preparations now. Are we ready for a final fight? Fight!
Yes, Geralt?
We can go to Undvik. Okay, are we ready for final fight territory?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Well, as I said, the only thing like side mission stuff that... Yeah, the boat's heading out. Like I said, I don't know if there's any story stuff we can do. Join Avalak. Yeah, because then the DLC stuff. Secondary is... It's just basically the boxing and the races and things like that. Gwent. Find a pickaxe. Okay. Would it be a diamond pickaxe? We've got a few floating contracts, but they'll hang around. They're not going to be cut up by story stuff, as are the treasure hunts. Not completed it. And the only failed ones are Brothers in Arms. We couldn't talk to Kira Metz. We had murdered her. And the Last Wish we couldn't do because we both Triss and Yen, and everything goes tits up then. You feel like Elf Cheeks could save Geralt a hike? I mean, yeah, I mean, if we actually load in and just go on the boat with them. Because I don't think there's anything else.
Sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled
We did it in the first one, Scales. I didn't want to click the wrong thing this time around and end up with, like, the love triangle. It can be done, but yeah, I was paranoid I would click the wrong thing. I know it's basically the whole premise behind it is Yen is almost testing herself to see whether the genie's wish is responsible for, like, Yen and Geralt's relationship, and if you basically say yes, it was, then you're ending that relationship. Whereas if you say no, I've always had these feelings for you, then it carries on the Yen romance option, doesn't it? That quest was sad for me because I had to tell Yen I didn't love her and I felt really bad. Yeah, I mean, we did it in the first playthrough, so I felt reasonably comfortable avoiding it. That's her heart breaking. It's perfectly done. Oh, no. Also, I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to move forward. Right.
Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Yeah, we know.
Won't keep...
It's...
Take care of everything. Ready when you are.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case...
This just saves me a journey. We're sailing on the boat with them. You did it on stream and almost cried at her reaction. Oh.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
I always like to make an entrance. How nice. Really? Looks like you started without me. Ooh, sass from Geralt.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
I feel like getting sassy might be the VOD title.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the sunstone.
Insert noun of choice, really.
To
you just hurt a kid. That's kicking a puppy, is it? Territory.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Emperor's not stingy. And you? What are you gonna do?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop?
Sipping brandy from a
exquisite
a glass.
Irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
you
talk
approve
more
of sass,
action,
do you?
Please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
I thought you had portals for that shit.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Ciri will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfair.
That's not gonna happen. I'm guessing this wasn't Ciri's idea.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it.
That's a point, yeah. She could just polymorph and fly up there. Got no right to give her orders.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Jirel, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
I'm pretty sure she's crossing the fingers.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
You wish it wasn't in the middle of a Thursday, but you had fun, did you? Right. Got her personality from her father. Forbidding Ciri from doing things is pointless.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now.
You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
He's just hanging out amongst the soldiers. Okay. Hold me.
And say something nice.
Can't wait till we leave for Kavir. There's a lighthouse not far from here. Bow chicka wow wow.
All this snow makes me think of Kovir.
And what do you think about?
You're heading off to Snoozeland, are you, noob?
Dark and cold.
You take it easy, bud, and will we see you tomorrow?
It won't bother me one
like
bit.
I said, we're starting third run on Darkest
yeah,
Dungeon
days
tomorrow,
might be
as well
short,
as D&D.
But the nights will be long. I can't wait.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic.
You, Geralt of Rivia.
I'm getting soppy in my old age.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
Don't think about it.
Can't think about that.
So what am I supposed to think about?
Emir Var Emrys, on parade, completely naked.
Ah, Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get.
The go on get is definitely a slap the bum as she leaves line. Come on. Talk to Avalak when you're ready to fight. Okay, well, have we got any final preparations we need to do? I mean, is there any alchemy we can cook up? Apparently I can make a potion. Tawny Owl. Not really going to help. Decoctions, though. Arrakis. Like I said, the spice must flow. Reduces damage received based on armor inventory weight. Less weight carried, the lighter. And lighter armor means less damage is taken. That is actually perfect for us if we can offload some shit as well. Because we're at half weight, we're in light armor. Hell yes, okay. Is there a stash round here? What do we reckon? Did we bring a stash with us? Apparently not. We're level 34 now. We could probably... Was there a level 34 sword? I think there was. There was a level 34 steel sword, which we would need, because these are humanoids, aren't they? Not... Okay, we might be able to make a slightly better sword. We've got the Ursine at the moment. We could strip out of it stuff. We can put on runes to the weapons we have. Anything else? Oh, right, we can offload that lot. That will clear some weight. Okay, I feel like we're going back to Novigrad, aren't we? We've got the Ursine swords, but we're wearing cat armor. The only reason we moved to the Ursine swords was it was like a +7 damage from the superior cat feline ones. Are you all about the heavy armor then, Rotsmus? Right. I mean, the Nilfgaardians may have brought a blacksmith with them, which we might be able to offload shit. What do we reckon? Also, where's the royal tent? You're just on the picket line, right. I think we've probably, in this entire playthrough so far, we've used Quint maybe about 3 times. We very rarely put the shield on. We're more about hit, run, stab and dash, stab and dash. Right, okay.
And Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Right.
Is it true?
I kind of think there is a blacksmith about. Well, there's a chest full of swords with a repair kit. I mean, pretty sure our gear is in fairly decent nick. Ah, there we go. I told you there'd be a blacksmith. Oh, it's the quartermaster.
Spy or haggle?
I am on Death March, yes. Show me what you got. Right. We'll get rid of that. Yes, it's a +1, but it's not a Witcher sword. We only kept it around just in case we needed a spare. And we were going to get rid of all the accoutrement for Roach as well. Okay.
So long.
And Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad. Emperor shall guide us.
Right. Also, no sharpening stone or anything like that. I mean, kind of tempted to go back to Novigrad. Go see Ibeer. Let's throw some in there. As everyone prepares for battle, Geralt just suddenly teleports away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
So, I mean, how many times have you played this, Rocksmith? I feel like you've at least once. I've got a feeling you've played it 2 or 3 times, though. Just from the questions and the favouring of heavy armor and stuff like that. I feel like you've... Because as I said, I think everyone first playthrough I've spoken to went with medium armor. And didn't really, like... go one way or the other with stuff.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Oh no, the game in itself. How many times have you played the game? Doesn't matter what difficulty level.
How can I be of service?
No better rate. There you go.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into...
You've come to the...
Yeah.
485.
485. Right. Let's go see Ibeer. You went cat on your first playthrough, did you? Ah. I mean, I think there's a lot of mix and match, people trying stuff out, but I feel like most people I've spoken to fake because it kind of looked cooler, the long coat armor. We were getting very emo.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Stain everything with black dye and wear these long trench coats. Right. Let's have a look.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Like I said, we'll start with the steel. Because I think if we're going to be hitting elves, +1, it's not really much difference. We can go up to level 34. There you go. Griffin Sword, Mastercrafted. Okay. Which is a big boost. Okay, well, we can do that. We've got to have the Griffin Sword already in storage. So is the Griffin Silver Sword the same? Is that a level 34 sword? Where the hell is it? Have we not... Apparently we've not picked up the Griffin Silver Sword. Okay. We must have not done the treasure hunt for that one yet. Right, well, I mean... We shall... go get our... So we've definitely got a Griffin Sword.
So long.
Locked away in the cubby back at the Rose Ring of Time, haven't we? Played it many times, played many builds, but honestly enjoyed the combat without fancy signs. Balls to the wall. I mean... The most we do with combat, with signs, is... That's our opening salvo normally. Run in. It's either Igni or Ard. And then it's... hack and slash, hack and slash, hack and slash. Feline... Griffin Steel Sword. Yeah. Right, we'll put you in storage. And then we'll go get this sword polished. We're going to be frantically polishing our sword. And that's not just because we got a hug from Triss.
The whole day wasted. Not good. Not good.
So many strategies, that's why it's your all-time favourite, to be honest.
I've been cranking
I mean, I guess that there are viable playstyles that utilize a lot of, like, the alchemy and bombs and things like that. But let's face it, it's a lot of just hack and slash, hack and slash. That's a pretty decent way to go.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Right.
Listen, would you
Let's... Not silver. Steel. Elven steel... Feline. Where the hell's the Griffin one gone? There you go. Griffin enhanced. Oh, we're still missing the superior. That's the mastercrafted. Okay, where the hell is... Okay, we can't use that. We're missing the superior one. We've just gone enhanced to master... Ah, okay. Have we even got the... Mastercrafted is part of the DLC stuff, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the Ursine sword then.
So long.
Treasure hunts, treasure hunts. Bear Griffin. Yeah, that's for silver. Oh, I guess that would be it, wouldn't it? Seal sword upgrade. That's for the superior, and then mastercrafted. We would be able to do with mastercrafted is blood and wine. Yeah, that's what I thought. But we would be able to use Ibeer to do the mastercraftment because he is the master swordsmith, and then it's the woman with the dwarf over at Bloody Baron's place is the master craftswoman for the armor. I think. Yes. I mean, we could go after it if we're desperate. What do you reckon? Are we putting off the final fight just to get a better sword, or go with what we've got? Crow's Perch, that's what I said. Yeah, Bloody Baron's place. Though, this time around, the Bloody Baron isn't about, shall we say. Unless they've not cut him down from the tree. There's a steel sword upgrade for the cat one. Okay, I mean, that is a level 34 quest line. Depends on what the sword is when we come out of it. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted. Go full cat gear. Maybe. Wasn't here from the beginning. What are you trying to do right now, quest-wise? No, I mean it's just because you was it you that said have I got the best sword at the moment? Oh, also we've got 9 points to spend. But like I said, our main go-tos of like light attacks and that are all maxed out. No, we're not bothered about that. I honestly think the gear we have is fine. Let's just go get our Ursine sword because it was okay. We will worry about getting the other swords later. We're gonna go track down the hunt and go to war.
My wife's mum.
Okay, right. Steel, there you go. Right. Also, I guess it'd make sense to dump these. If we're trying to go as light as possible, just for the benefit of that. Let's dump 5 of those. We're just going to go light and fast. These when we need them. I'm trying to reduce weight as much as possible. I want to see what we can do with that Arrakis deconcoction. Yeah, I mean the final fight is the easiest one. I mean the one of the members of the hunt that I really had issue with is the general that sat on top of the mountain after the hags. He was a ball ache, definitely, but you know the final fight is not really an issue, is it? I say that now. Overconfidence being a slow and insidious killer. Bonus against humans, non-humans. Yeah, we're going to equip that one for this fight. Let's do all the dismembering. Okay, so what are we going to kit out the blade with? Chance to poison, maybe. Chance to cause burning. Armor piercing. Hell yes. That's what we definitely want with the hunt, isn't it? Their armor is a little on the heavy side. Attack power. Probably attack power and chance to stagger. Seems like a good bet. And then Quinn. No, we don't use Quinn that much. Axie, not really. Igni, maybe. Is that hard? True. Probably burning will help. They are a little on the icy side, aren't they? I guess we could do an Axie, couldn't we? Let's put it on the gloves. That'll probably do.
What grace, what style.
I mean, is there anything else we can strip out? I mean, we've gone down to what? Less than a third weight. So I wonder what the like the stacking bonus for damage is. Oh no, it's
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar.
Sorry, I had places to be.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
In your own time. There we go. Seems appropriate we should fight on a dark and stormy night.
So, Geralt. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Oh, I wanted a dark and stormy night. What's in the box? Kind of feel like he keeps his D20 in that. It does feel a bit like a dice vault, doesn't it?
My heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenade.
Floaty stone.
The elven bauble worked.
So I can't recall.
They approach.
If we hadn't murdered Kira, would she have been in with this fight? No, because she fucks off after the Battle of Kaer Morhen with Eskel? something. You ain't going nowhere, sucker. Nice of you to freeze over the lake as well. Well, sea. Let's get this party started.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
No! Ramming speed! Well, I mean... I hope this boat was insured.
Follow me.
Who you got?
The
Kira
noble
and
must be
Triss?
nearby.
As in, who we done as romance option? We were all about Triss this time, but it was the whole sleeping with Kira, and then she goes to the wizard's tower, leaves us on the lake shore. We raced after her and had a few polite words. When she started slinging spells at us, we murdered her.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No,
It's a trap.
You are not ready. You do not.
Also, why is your dialogue really quiet?
Get out of my way.
The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
Turn his volume up, please!
I'll not stop with his staff.
Right, come on. Let the war begin. Oh no, I guess this is not a war. This is the final battle. Until we get to the DLC. Dashy dashy, slashy slashy. Though it's been a while since we used Ciri. I can't remember what her special dash through them and slice them up ability is. Is it a heavy attack? Okay, no, we're just... Bye! Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that then. Fuck you guys! Everyone's gonna die now. Bye-bye, bye-bye! Nope. Somebody actually got a hit on me. Props to you, mister.
Cyril, I await.
Okay, let's... Oop. Slashy, slashy. Dashy, dashy. Finish him. Is that the black sun we've just destroyed? I think we fucked up your stick. And the shoulder pads are on vibrate. Oh no, no, it's a handbag. stick and keep a vibrator in there? Yeah, it's still going.
Almost, Sirach. Almost.
Gotta go fast.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Right, well, yes. And then it was the Arrakis deconcoction, so we've got to find that one now. Griffin, Cockatrice, Greypag, Fiend, Necker. Where the hell is it? Wait. Oh, no, that's Arch. Griffin, Troll, Algul, Leshen, Ekimara, Chort, Earth Elemental, Arrakis. There you go. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage taken. Where is Gunter? Yeah. Right. Let's use you. Let's go all veiny. And is there anything else we need to prep ourselves with? You know what? We'll get some fiery bombs just in case. Where's the... not Dematerium. Devil's Puffball. No. Northern Wind. That's definitely not going to help here. I guess we got fire and grape shot. That'll do. Did he bug? Okay. Oh, I'm still hitting him. Oh my. Oh, this isn't fair. Is it just we're moving so fast he can't even react? Because we can't lock on him. So we're having to... This is awkward, but hilarious at the same time. Well, this has made this fight pedestrian. Oh, now he moves. See, how do you like being frozen? You had the same bug in your last playthrough, did you? Well, I think we do have one last vial of killer whale. If that needs... we need it. There's blood in the water. Where are the sharks? In fact, where are the snow sharks from yesterday? Let's not get crushed by falling debris, shall we? Also, you know what? Let's actually pop the killer whale. I'm sure it will help. Probably don't head towards the fire. Don't particularly want to get singed. Oh, he's so veiny. Get away from my daughter! Adopted or otherwise. Here comes the cavalry! Hey, you're back, are you, Grund? Walking and paperwork, all sorted? Right. Let's cut a swath through, shall we? Apparently I'm getting my silver sword out. I'm not sure why.
Fucking hell! There's a chance! Yordi!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help! You'll not cut through their gate. Too thick. Push him in
I thought that... Surely these things are... I mean, I know I don't have to kill these things. The skeletons can take care of them, can't they?
Who's next? Who wants to taste Scalia Steel?
There you go. A little bit of dismembering goes a long way.
We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Right. Out into the fog. Right. Can't remember where we're supposed to go next. Right. Dead puppy. Right. Which way am I supposed to be going? I can't remember. You have a plan. Is it a cunning plan? Well, that's supposed to be... Not quite sure. Another dead puppy. Right. There we go. These guys are just going to keep respawning. I don't think this... The next waypoint marker just vanished. I think it might have. Nice of you just to stand there. Just say board the Naglfar. Ah, that's it. I missed the gangplank over there. Right, there we go. Avenge Vesemir, yes! How cold is cold? 11 degrees. I mean, it's just into double digits, Grond. So what's cold in Cali, Sienna? And is that 28 Fahrenheit or Celsius property?
Trap. Fight. You had your chance.
Poor crack, yeah.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But
22 is the high today, okay.
As you
Way too hot for... Yeah, 28 degrees in April, that is a little toasty. I mean, today's actually been a cooler, wetter day here. It's like the first time we've had rain in about 2 weeks.
Show me your space pirouettes and feints. I want to know.
Ouch. Oh, and the coins come in. Welcome you. Up. Through the magic door. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I forgot he has a round pound thing. Nope. Stop moving around, will ya? Ow! That really hurts. Oh, okay. You did Mr. Frosty the Snowman on me. Fine. Ouch. Ow! Wow, that really did clip me. I'm definitely going to have to get some health back. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! 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 You don't. Just don't stop moving. We've got to get our health back up. You keep bombarding, I'm fine. I'm just going to keep dancing. Are you dancing? Are you asking? Oh. Right, I mean, our health's a little better. Ouch, okay. Ooh, okay, we put that one to the face. Ooh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's why you choose Quinn. I'm keeping Igni up for that inevitable moment where we could do that. Oh, ouch. Oh, now. Doing bombs. Bringing in the mortar strike. Oh, no, you don't. Right. Ouch. Come on. Oh, ouch, you bastard. Sneaky little son of a bitch. Ouch. Ouch! Oh, kick him off the edge of a cliff! No, don't kick me off the edge of a cliff! Oh, ouch, ouch. Ooh! Right, where are you? Okay. Running away, are ya? Get back here, you sneaky son of a bitch. There you go, right. Nice day, no hangover, no complaints. I mean, how much of the bottle of wine did you manage to actually get through, Sienna? You played through the DLCs before you did Eredin, did you? I mean, I did consider doing it. Just to get the different bits of dialogue with Gunter O'Dim. You're having a pretty good day, are you, Romus? I'm glad.
You said you had something to tell me.
Alvalark has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Never trusted him. Looks like one glass left, but he had 3 hard seltzers beforehand. So that, it's about the total of a bottle of wine. Okay. I hate portals.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Guess I'm heading towards that tower, maybe.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Basically, you can find death. Oh, what's the translation, Grant?
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think of
Avoid! Oh,
Same as
okay.
Odin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hall on the other side. Go!
Run! I would run through fire for you, Yennefer. So, like we said, we're all about Triss this time.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
That horse or that horse? That horse, okay. Come on, Yen. You're leading, apparently. There you go.
That giant shall face giants in battle. Just like the balance.
This is not
Oh, come on.
What'll happen next?
I don't
Apparently
know.
I'm stuck.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Do we know which way we're going? Yen, you're supposed to be leading. Oh, there's the tower. Right. Well, of course, this is standard horse. This is not Roach.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Rodmus. Oh, okay.
Keep near me.
Sure, we had to do this in I guess we did it in 3 as well, but was it Kira we had to stay close to? Come on. Come here, little doggy. You're off for a little bit, you'll come back in a... Yeah, well, we're going to be going for another, at least hour and a bit, 2 hours. So, you go do whatever you need to, and hopefully we'll see you again in a little bit. Wow, did you see that rock just bounce off her bonds? Come here, little doggy. I can't actually see the extent of her bubble.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
As long as we didn't screw this up, you know,
no, Geralt!
We don't want the Ciri death ending.
I'm fine. Now go and give Avalok my heartfelt regards.
We're about to find out. Yep. Though we do have to have Ciri step into the light to close the, Oh yeah, right, I should have hit the save button, shouldn't I? That was our opportune time.
Geralt.
I keep forgetting about that. Though I'm presuming there would be an auto checkpoint there.
I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Me sword's all glowing pink. Not falling for that.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalark speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think to warn me?
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Undvik could also be interpreted as a morph of Old East Norse, which mean lovely bay. I mean, it also applies because there is a bay to this island. You don't have to make this sacrifice. There's no isolation coming. Avlax put nonsense in your head.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating
Thanks to
all
Ciri,
life.
we don't need to worry about the White Frost, but we do need to worry about global
Only I
warming.
can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made...
No, she's just fucking off to a different realm of existence to appear in Cyberpunk, isn't she?
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
Also,
This is my
thank you for
story.
the gifting. That to Scales, Grant.
Finish telling it.
Well, there you go, Scales. Enjoy the little tentacles. Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Did we bollocks this up? Does she come back? Find out next time. Same bad channel, same bad time. Well, I guess it'd be same witch channel. Funny if she teleported into Yukas Yavi Ice Hotel. Oh, okay. That's where the White Frost emanates from. Said these should all be the right decisions for a Witcher ending. Hopefully. Yeah, I think going through the mental list, what was on like the wiki one about it, I think those are all the ones it highlighted. It's a case of as long as you don't take her to her dad, that's the main one for the Witcher ending. As long as she survives, we should be okay. Usually stands until late March, early April before it melts away. To be completely rebuilt every year. And it's kind of like the inspiration for the Bond film where it's like the domes in the ice skidding across the lake on in the Aston and the Jag, isn't it? I can't remember which one it is. The one with Halle Berry, isn't it?
The gentleman will follow.
Go on then.
Captain!
Yes, Hen Esquin.
Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole.
I can't remember. I know
Getting there and report to him at once.
there was we end up in a I'm sure we're in like a field and Ciri comes to visit, but I don't remember this bit specifically. The one with the orbital laser, yeah. Though not GoldenEye. A Brit who does not know all the Bond films by heart. I'm shocked. No, I mean, I know the films, I just can't remember the title of that one. Because let's face it, it's not one of the good ones, is it?
Speak. Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Got post-war work to do. Someone's waiting for me.
Someone's waiting for me.
Triss Merigold. Fear not. I do not intend to have her pursued. Did Cirilla say...
Yeah, this is definitely... I don't recall any of this.
Anything?
Also, he did say Ciri's dead, but is he just hiding her? Or did we get the bad ending? Regretted not being able to say goodbye. You weren't a good father. Didn't talk about you.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
I mean, it makes sense if we're covering for her. And for her to be start a new life, not as Empress. It could be. I don't know. We may have the bad ending. Like I said, I think I had all the right things. I may have missed one. Okay, this, like, field bit, this is familiar.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
I mean, we've done a fair bit of looting ourselves. I mean, I completely understand the mentality.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need any help?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Right. We need to go up there somewhere. Okie dokie. Though I can loot his pig, apparently.
I think you've got it tough. You've a roof over your head, that's something.
I want a pork batch.
Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground.
Grilled pork. Okay, also, how far is this journey? Do I need to... I might have to get on Roach. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's see how useless you are at the moment. Also, have we equipped any new bit and bridle? I guess not.
Hey, yeah.
That merchant is just being killed by a pack of wild dogs, but screw him. And the biddies as well. You don't have to do all this, Grant. Aww, so nice. Right, we just ran away from a murder. Though, is it a murder if you get attacked by pack of wild dogs? Apparently we're not running out of stamina. I believe we're now just on autopilot.
Master Ort. Probably got held back.
A few hours later.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
I believe we got the right ending.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And another... What's going on? What did I do to deserve all this? The flash that cuts. Ooh. No, we wouldn't give her elven name. I feel like the flash that cuts. Well, there you go, property. Enjoy your tentacles.
Exactly.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Well, I did. I don't think we crushed any of the gems we got. We didn't turn them into gem dust.
Work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Also, if it's a strigger, it's basically going back to the beginning, isn't it? Right. Anything in the box? Yoink, 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 yoink. Did the Nilfgaardians leave anything behind? Apparently there's a there we go. Armor patched up, and where's the wheel? It's here somewhere. I'm apparently right on top of it, but it doesn't seem to be here at the moment. I think they took it down. Okay. Any other shiny bits left? Some string. Oh, well. Totally worth it. Oh, but I'll steal all your wheat. Did we get it all? Not quite. I mean, I'm not going to have complaining about being too heavy now. We did the fight. Plus, also the decoctions ran out as well. Right. Anything else? Some mushrooms. Huh, it's locked. Is there a way down here? No, there's nothing. I don't even recall coming back here after all this. For it all, you know, abandoned and pulled down. Is this the surgeon's room? I guess it was, from the bloody tables. Up onto the parapets. Right. Right, well I guess that's about it. Some empty vials. Okay. There were sacks full of dog tallow, though. I mean, we've probably got enough dog tallow, I think. Full to the brim. Right. Let's go find our new Witcher in training. Well, I guess she's no longer in training now, is she? Is this Master Ort and his boys?
What now? Any tidings from Vizina?
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
What now?
Go.
Right. Plot twist. Ciri got it reincarnated as Roach. Well, Roach is always a mare anyway. Unless it's in the DLC where it has a bloke's voice. Which is odd. Is this the merchant that was being murdered by pack of wild dogs? Looks like he's about to be murdered again.
Shade! The Witcher!
It's Sneezy! Optional, chase the dwarf. What the hell's going on? What's with the biddies? Thank you so much for that, Scales. Right, oh, you want to send me to pub? Okay, so the dwarf disappeared into the bush here. Oh, follow the footprints. Something's growling here.
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist? You're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
That's a talent, falling asleep on your feet. You stole my boat.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
It's all about those micro naps, isn't it?
Back.
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything. How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
The dwarves, where are they?
Dwarves?
Dwarves.
Feign ignorance. We've been after them since yesterday, after they stole the Reverend McKellis' golden chalice. Anyone aiding criminals will be subject to punishment by the Holy Tribunal of the Eternal Fire.
Reverend McCallus. Who's that?
Who's this Reverend McKellis?
A travelling preacher. A saintly man anointed by the hierarch himself. He's purged thousands of souls already.
By
right.
Purging, you mean the cleansing
Burning
fire
at the stake, right? This guy definitely needs to be fucked over.
You'll know of another way.
You threatening me?
That a threat?
Don't like your tone, mutant. Will you force me to teach you respect for those who serve the eternal fire?
Give it a shot.
Hey, dirty man! Now, together!
Let's do this guy first. Execution? No execution.
Die, Orson!
Go on. Oh, fine. And he's dead. Forgets how gravity works and starts floating away, just like in your lucid dreams. So, are you a well-practiced lucid dreamer? Have you got any tips for all of us to control our own,
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
That's the dogs over there. Where did the dwarves go? Right, well, I guess we're just going to the inn. Oh, somebody to loot. A level 5 warg. That's why I don't bother. Oh, let's just... Seriously? I mean, I know you're bad doggies, but still. Let's forget you guys. We left our horse out there on the road. You used to be able to do it on command, but the medication you now have makes my sleep dreamless. Oh no. As in, I don't have semi-conscious dreams towards the end of the sleep. Oh. Right. Let's...
Hold up, sir! I bet...
What's the problem?
Soldiers found him. There! In the hut!
Bound who?
They've got me dad, and Uncle Bogart, and Klimko.
I thought a boggart is a kind of like gremlin fairy-like creature, isn't it? Where's the optional? Oh, this one. This building. That wasn't the one you were pointing at, kid.
You there, sod off, in the name of the king. I don't even know how to read.
We shall see.
I swear
What
by
now?
all the gods that... Ha! Blasphemy! Been some time since we've had someone... Out! Best give up now! Try to get round him! Damn it!
Okay, out. Ow, okay, surrounded. I'm trying to get a spell on. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that just happened. I mean, fighting in close quarters. Maybe I should have just gone in swinging. Right, well, I guess that's our next option. Just go in swinging. Also, maybe have a drink.
Hold up, sir!
What's the problem? Bound.
Okay, right. What if we just throw a grenade through the window? Does that work? Flashbanging! Let's... You know what? Let's use that deconcoction again. Oh, I guess I can't. It's all used up. Fine, let's do... that. Let's do extra damage against them.
Oi, you there, sod off, in the name of the king. I don't even...
Sod off before I lose me patience.
How to read.
No, that.
We shall see.
I swear by all the gods that... Ha! What the blasphemy! Been some... Out!
Any last
Try to get round him!
There you go. Well, this certainly hacks and slashes its way through, doesn't it? Right. Has anybody got any ways of getting rid of the evidence? I shall get rid of the chicken sandwich. Yeah, sure. Nope. Oh, and some grilled pork as well. Right. Well, they all seem to have stepped outside. Where's the kid gone? Right, well, we just let a load of potential criminals out? I don't know. Go to the inn. Where are we? Just down the main path. Oop.
This is how all
Okay, now I'm basically coming in from the other end of town. That's what was throwing me.
Thanks for your help, merchants and filthy humans are hereby deemed outlaws. All who provide shelter to...
Out of the way!
Oh!
Picked up leather straps and silk. Kinky. Geralt just likes the feel of it on his skin.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
Witcher deserves a sword.
It's yours.
A witcher's silver sword.
Like it?
It's beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
What's this inscription?
An old Witcher's motto. Had a sword like this once myself, but this one's better. Much better.
I didn't get you a car for your graduation, so I got you a sword instead.
Let's try it out then.
And that is the base game done
Radovid
then.
had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including...
Well, we did get a different ending for that. It's basically because we didn't go through with the assassination attempt.
As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Aedirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves.
There's definitely going to be much fewer people in the world now because of this.
Servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. Hard as it may be to believe, Geralt planted roots in faraway Kovir. He and Triss settled down, their home warm and smelling of freshly baked cakes. Guests were always welcome, no matter the day or the hour. The Witcher would take jobs at times more from habit than need, for Triss earned a true fortune as the mage advisor to Kovir's king.
You're happy we got Triss in the end as well. So we got a lot of, like, the bad ending ones. So Novigrad fell. Let's say not the right ruler for the people of Skellige. But we had those... the good endings for both of those plot lines in our first playthrough, but at least we got the good romance ending as far as Triss, and we got the good ending with Ciri taking up her blade as a fully fledged witcher. But what lies ahead? Well, I guess we have DLCs to play, and I did say there was other stuff like we kind of wanted to do some of the optional. I say optional bosses. There's stuff like buried, like... First time around, we never fought the Chort. The one that was put in as a... the devs put it in when people started murdering all the cows in, like, the starting area. And it's basically spawns a Chort, doesn't it? As an optional boss. So... what was it? We were level 34, I think it was. So we can definitely go into the DLCs. We're not like capped off from that. Also, do we need to let the credits roll? Considering this is the second time. Blood and Wine is a fantastic DLC. It's not even DLC. It's a full expansion. It's what, a good 20-30 hours in itself, and we still have random bits and pieces to pick up on the rest of the map as it is. So you know what, we let the credits roll on the first playthrough. How about we just skip, because we've got more murdering to do. That's the point. We never did any searching around Kaer Morhen. There's still stuff there. Story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. The quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. So now it's trying to get us to go and see David Beckham. I mean, Olgerd von Everich. You can unlock the ability to start a new game plus. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game, choose new game plus option, and select the save you've created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking new game plus option can be used for this purpose. Well, we don't need to. Okay, well, I'll leave it down to you guys. Do we go pick up some of the random optional stuff we never did that was base game? Do we go into one of the DLCs? If so, which one? Do we go and play some more Gwent? These are all viable options, I guess. It's Disneyland and Provence in one. What more to ask for? Yeah. Some random stuff, then Blood and Wine. Okay, so you want us to skip over Hearts of Stone? Because I can't remember. Hearts of Stone, is that tied to the Roommaker stuff? I think he's... Because it's the whole thing of... Hearts of Stone is where we get thrown into the sewer with the giant toad, and that's when we get the mark, and that's when we're basically in Gunter O'Dim's pockets, isn't it? Hey, YOLO! How are we? Okay, well, let's go polish our sword. Though not in public. That's definitely against Twitch terms of service. This place is a lot quieter. I guess I'm just bumming around here on my own now. Because Vesemir's definitely gone. Eskel and Lambert have both buggered off. I can't remember. Who is it that... In, like, the canon... Good ending, whatever. Who is it that goes off with Kira? Is it Eskel or Lambert? Heart of Stone is Man of Mirrors, yeah. Oh. I guess Roach can't get through that gap. Maybe just because I'm on his back. Her back, sorry. If I do that and then... Somehow manages to clip through. Right, is that the same here? Duck! Duck your head! Come on! See, that bit's easy. Roach is a lady, yes. Though, it's really odd, because is it... I've got it. I want to say it's one of the Hearts of Stone quest lines. You actually, it gets all trippy and you start talking to Roach. And Roach has a male voice. You're on Wi-Fi now and not mobile data, so Twitch got bamboozled. Oh no! Right, okay, so we don't actually need Roach. I just thought it was amusing trying to ride through a tiny gap. Yeah, so there is a whole bunch of stuff around here we haven't touched. I kind of want to go fight that Chort, which is White Orchard, and we have to find the right field of cows, I think. I'm fairly sure it's supposed to be like the starting area, isn't it? Would have been nice if Eskel was still here. Because after the Battle of Kaer Morhen and we bury Vesemir, he says he's going to hang around for a bit and then he's going to go south. Because he doesn't want to stay at Kaer Morhen without Vesemir, doesn't he? Whereas Lambert just says, I'm out of here. I'm done with the life of a Witcher. Okay, well, we'll throw a save in. Does anybody know where the cows are I need to murder? Is that even an option? Because it's kind of starting area, isn't it? I don't know where. I mean, there's a monster nest over here. Let's go over this direction. Considering this is the starting area, these should all just be a walkover. You would think. So apparently I missed out on a place of power. Let's run over here. And if anybody sees any cows, shout. You're off for some food and some chores before movie night. Hopefully I'll catch you later. You take it easy and prepare yourselves for more fun and shenanigans tomorrow in D&D. Hopefully we'll make it a good one for you. I mean, I guess we should be following the bloody footprints. Or is this supposed to be the blood droplets from the griffin? Might be. Right. Yeah, anybody interested, the info is there, as Slops did kind of point out. So, did I not get that place of power?
Magic. A place of power.
What now, you piece of filth?
I think this is going to be a one-shot, isn't it? Yeah, I figured that'd be a one-shot. Do we get the point for this? I do get the point for it. I never did bothered with this one. Okay, I guess not. Sure. There's another ghosty. Was it even worth the effort? I don't know. What is down here? I don't recall. Is it of monetary value? A rusty velen sword. This is all just pointless trash, which we are going to have to flog. I mean, probably the mushrooms have more value than the sword I picked up. Okay, right. There's a monster nest or something over here. Kind of in the right direction. Okay, no idea what it is though.
Magic.
Oh, ghouls.
A place of power.
I mean, I could probably just breathe on these guys and they would croak. Right. Where's the... Oh, there's the nest.
Ought to just destroy it.
Boom. Thank you. Right, you know, time to collect all the points that we're missing. Right. So this wasn't where the cows are at. Do any of these guys have stuff on their bodies? Oh, apparently another ghoul showed up. A massive 75 points. I mean, that's a point character. Yeah, 35. Yeah, I guess. There's a corpse down here. Right, where the hell are all the cows at? They're bandits? Not bandits. Just people out on patrol. I'm fairly sure it's supposed to be a field of cows near the starting village.
Medallion's humming.
Yeah, well, we already
Place of power.
dealt
It's
with the
gotta
place
be.
of power. Look, I want to murder a big nasty. I mean, there's the village. And it's not the village from the prisoner either, because I'm not being chased by a giant white balloon.
May the sun shine upon you.
Look. Has anybody seen any cows? I desperately need some leather. I don't care if they're all you own in the world.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban
Right.
now. D-E-R-B-A-N.
My gran told me about Smithville. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged
Oh,
him.
here we go. Ready?
Poking him, asking
I see cows.
twisting
Are we ready to murder, murder, murder?
his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowned man that had sat on it. Which had naught to do with it.
What did the folk do?
They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they
Do we have to keep having them respawn or something? I think it is. Right. So we rest and they come back? I think that's how it works. To summon the... oh, no. Does have if I click the right thing. Oh, look! The cows came back. 3 of them this... Oh, no. 2 of them and a couple of bodies. I mean, I've gone full murder hobo. I'm the evil character now, aren't I? Yeah, I can't loot any of these corpses. My guess is 3 turns. People are running away from me. I wonder what... Ah, there we go. Okay, right. Chort is... cursed or relic? Kind of... Oh, there it is. It is a relic. Okay, right. Insectoid, hybrid, ogroid, beast, relic oil. You never did this. I never did this in the first one either. But I knew it was a thing. There you go. Well, I mean, we were even over-leveled for this. But there you go. We killed optional beastie. It did require us sacrificing 6 cows to the gods. But it was worth it. So yeah, the reason they put that in is like, what was it? Obviously this area is like a level 1 to 2 area. People started farming these cows for leather to sell. So when you have a level 27 monster come in and just tear you to shreds, that's probably a pretty good way of maybe making you reconsider your choices. Okay, so that's one. The other thing is, if we do Blood and Wine, we want to go the route that actually leads us to the Greater Elder Vampire, don't we? And I've got to read up how that happens. But anyway, I mean, there were mysteries here. Fresh stakes for the villages. I mean, the fact that it only takes an hour for new ones to appear, clearly that the villagers are either hiding them, or they're, they're magical. They just reconstitute themselves. Greetings, Marshall. How are we today? Are we all ready and raring to go for the weekend? Do we have any big plans? I guess we just got to clear everything now. Base game is over. Let's just tidy up, because I mean this is our second playthrough. We have literally just finished the base game stuff. We got the Ciri ending, Ciri's Witcher ending, and now we're doing a little bit of tidy up before we go into the DLCs. As you can see in the top corner there, it's telling us to go and visit Olgierd, but not quite yet. So, I mean, we do have a bunch of... Well, I mean, we still have stuff like... Oh, that's a point. Because we've completed now. Oh, no. We didn't get the Madman Lugus one! Oh, right, we not got the full set because we did the final fight... No, it's because we killed him, didn't we? I forgot about that. We did actually kill him. Because when we went to go see the druid, who was having a stand-up argument with him, the swords came out. He was dead. Yeah, he should have had his the card on him. That's his fault. Well, we don't get the full set then. Is that for the third playthrough? No. We're not achievement hunting here. Yeah, we've got a few contracts still hanging. Oh, okay, yeah. We could go after our gear. Let's go after the cat gear. Yeah, I mean, it would have been ideal just to pick it off his corpse. That would be the easier way to acquire everyone's special cards, wouldn't it? Save file ruined. Right. I guess we're going over to Skellige. Right, where are our dots? 2 on that island. And 1 over here. I thought I'd been up here. So out of town, hang a left at the crossroads, and then follow the path. Execution! That's what happens when you come after Geralt with a sword. You're lucky if you they can identify the corpse. Right. Okay, so yeah. This was the crossroads, so yeah, we need to go right down here. Follow this path. Up to some ruins. I think... Is this the ruins where there's the... like, vampire? It's like a really sprightly vampire. Ekimara or something? Maybe even a Striga that is bouncing around. Oh, harpies. Nope. Execution! 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 I said execution. Right. No one fucks with the Witcher. Okay. Take all the body parts. I mean, you're not using them anymore. Is this what's known as interfering with corpses? Told you there'd be ghosties. Right. Come on. Over here. I need to murder you. Oh, get back over here. In the trap. I mean, it's almost as if you're reluctant for me to kill you. Come here. Come on. There we go. Right, and you're dead. Right. Easy enough. I mean, it was a... We're level 34 and it was level 18? If it caused us trouble, then we probably need to hand in our sword. Also, apparently I'm not allowed to get through trees. Right, is this the former prison? We need to get in there. Right. Ooh, some orange. Look at all these corpses. Nobody's bothered looting them. Has nobody got any respect for the dead? Because clearly I don't. Right. Can't remember what the action fight here. Okay, I might have to put some Spectre oil on, because this is taking a while. There you go. They're actually level 29, so it may actually be worth our time doing that. See, it's a lot easier when we can do a stupid amount of damage. Right, also there's still more body parts. Right. Okay, right. What's up the ladders? Oh, oh, you use ladders! Oh, God, thank you. Eventually. That it? Just one damn barrel? Okay. I guess that's just where I was at. Unless I can get something on this side. Overconfident, something, something. Yeah, we know. It will be my downfall. Right. Have we rested recently? We haven't, haven't we? Let's just do a couple of hours. Mostly so I can get all my potions back, because it's a bit dark and dingy in here, isn't it? So, we may want to do that. Can open the door if I can recall. Yeah. Nothing else in here. There you go. Pull the lever! Run the lever! There you go. Right. Ah, this looks familiar. Apparently I'm not allowed to indicate. Come on. I can see the damn thing, but I'm not allowed to... Oh, yeah. You look like you're about to say something. Come on, Geralt. Come on, Gerald. No? No? I can't, like, do the... Fine, let's just hopefully stumble across the chest we're meant to stumble across. There you go. Feline steel sword. And there's normally a monster or something up here. Ah, my eyes! Down here somewhere. White honey. Oh. Yes. Burning things. Oh, no. Fine. Let us... Well, put vampire oil on. If I remember which one. There's the vampire oil. And you know what? We haven't used it yet. That's the black blood, isn't it? Vampires and necrophages start bleeding near the Witcher. That's a dead vampire. Okie dokie. Right. Yeah, nowhere near weight. In this case of a vampire just happens to leave silver outside. It's almost as if it was a danger to it. Right, is that everything? I believe so. Okay, now we can leave. And we need to go find our other points of interest, which are on a whole other island, aren't they? Yeah. I say we go to Harviken, and work our way along the path. Thankfully, there's a signpost here. So we don't have to deal with any of that pesky sailing, because that's gone so well for us today. Okay, right. This way, apparently. Ah, but, you know, I can polish my sword again. Around here somewhere. It's blacksmith. Here it is. There you go. There you go. Sharpen me weapon. Hare Bay. Okay, so we're looking for a lot of rabbits, aren't we?
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
We need to find those bunnies. I'm also going to sneeze again. Whew. At least I managed to save myself from not doing that in the middle of a vampire fight.
We deal with our own monsters.
Okay, I presume I'm on the right path? No. I need to turn left up here. It's somewhere at the top of this mountain. A monster den below us. Ah, but isn't there like a fight club or something at the top here? I thought there was a fight club up here.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Jutta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names.
I'm fairly sure we're famous.
And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
I'll fight you, if you defeat Gundar. Couldn't best me, but he's a brave man and a worthy opponent.
Good, I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
I wonder where Gundar is. Right, well, we'll do Iron Maiden later. We have a monster nest to find because presumably that is where our blueprint is. Can I just, like, skid down the mountain? Be quicker. Whee! Right. We're looking for a cave entrance somewhere around here. Presumably. Honestly, I can't remember. Okay, it is around here somewhere. Yeah, I know it's below us, but where's the entrance to it? This thing got... Ah, here we go. And you know what? Let's turn on the lights. Right, I think that's the way we're supposed to go, but this is a side bit? Loot all the stuff. No fancy chest, so that's not where our blueprints are. Well, there's our blueprints. Okay, I thought this was a monster. Okay, doesn't matter. We found our entrance, and apparently there wasn't anything to murder. Surprisingly. So I just blinded myself for no apparent reason. Sure. Sure. Right. No, we do it on the potion. That one. Right. Now we need to find our other one, which is all the way down that way. Right, so... essentially, we just need to head east. Find the path. Yeah, that's the road we came up on. Right. East and to the south. Where are we going? Oh, there's the bunnies! You did say it was Hare Island, Grund, or Hare Bay, sorry. And not Hare Flick, as we were talking about earlier. Bunch of wolves. Where are we going? Off the beaten path this way, right. Oh. Clamber, Clyde. Right, I guess down on the beach there? Like I said, a lot of this I can't quite recall. There's a monster den beneath our feet. I do believe we are gonna have to... Actually, I guess we should see if there's a symbol on the wall. Should be, shouldn't there? There we go. There, let me look at it this time. Why didn't it let us look at it inside the old ruined tower? We're just wading in. Okay. Honestly, can't remember what we're dealing with. Probably elemental? Is it? Elemental? Ogre? Sounds vaguely insectoid, doesn't it? There's a lot of skittering sounds. We need to put something in its hands. It looks like a lyre, actually. Oh, well, there's our feline gear. Alright, well, that's all we really came here for. Don't think this opens until all the things are in the right place. Let's rotate you. I think that's the face. So it could be both looking outwards. Is it above us? It is above us. Okay, so the insects are upstairs. Well, a door opened. Did the door on the other side open as well? Skadoosh! The door on the other side did indeed open, right. Okay, we're alright for weight. So that was our only reward for solving the puzzle. But the true reward was getting the feline armor blueprints. That's all we really wanted in here. Anything back here hiding? Nope. Right. Okay. We best not blind ourselves. We shall... It burns. Running out of the white honey, aren't we? Let's see if we can just roll up the mountain. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Woo! They're eager beavers. They don't give up. Right. Okay, well, we've got all that stuff. I say we go back to Novigrad and or Crow's Perch in order to get ourselves some upgraded feline gear. Right, we just need to head along the road here. Yeah, there's a lot of snow hares. This is definitely Hare Bay. Apparently I left some corpses here, it looks like. Orders from Hammond. Next time, gotta make sure we visit the shrine on the hill. I think I've read that before. It was greyed out, so presumably I'd read it before. Okay. So, yeah, if we go back to Novigrad. We can sell some shit. We can make some new make some new swords, and then we'll travel down to Crow's Perch to make some new armor. And I guess we could wrap things up there. It is about 6:30. I will dump random crap on this guy because that's what we always do.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in
And
stock.
we've probably got some Orans and Florins to flog as well. +2. Well, I mean, we're going to get much better swords and armor anyway, so I say we just sell all this. Medium, light, yeah. He's got 5 grand on him. We should be able to make a profit out of this. A rusty sword. Not a rusty trombone. What else? Anything else we want to destroy, make, manufacture, dismantle? Oh, I guess we could do some repair. Yep. It's the first time we repaired since the final fight.
So long.
Let's convert some coin. No better rate in all of Skellige. Okay, what's his line?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right
No
place.
better rate in the
better
city.
rate you'll not find anywhere.
Yeah. Heard it before. 104. Okay. Right. Where is our friendly elven smith? Now, is he particularly friendly? I mean, he's pleasant to us since we managed to get his business up and running again. But I wouldn't say he's amenable. He's not an out-and-out character, but then again, what elves are? They're all a little stuck up, aren't they?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Oh shit!
How
But
might
we've
I
got
be
the
of help?
which swords do we have on us? Let me have a look.
Listen,
we may have
would
the
you
feline
craft
sword. I
something
think
for
we've
me?
got the Ursine swords on us, haven't we? Yeah, we don't have the sword on us, but we have the rest of the ingredients. Hang on a second. I've got to go back to my stash. I will be 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't shut up shop early this evening. Or ever. Fairly sure he works through the night.
Good day. As we say back home, prosperous dealings.
Let's see. Oh, the band's here. They weren't last time. Right. We want Griffin, Feline, and Feline. There you go. Let's swap these out.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
Okay, right. Let's get these snazzed up a little. I mean, one of the reasons to do Blood and Wine is also to go after Excalibur, isn't it? Because it is the best sword in the game.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Excalibur's
How might I be of help?
the silver sword. What's the best steel sword? Is it Olgierd's? It might be.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Right. Silver sword. Mastercrafted feline. We need a ruby. A flawless ruby. Apparently we don't have one of those. I guess I have to buy it off you? Where would I find a flawless ruby? £2,000 seems pretty steep, considering we're also going to drop 1,100 quid on having you make this. I guess. Sure. It's only money after all.
So long.
Right. Let's find ourselves a signpost. And travel back to Crow's Perch. I'm going this way because I know the signpost just outside the gate here. There's probably another one slightly closer to Ibeer's, but I know this one.
Happiness will come to
As with like most like open world games, you have your like go-to spots. You know, you can always. Yeah, I mean, we could have literally just shot out of the. Yeah, if we'd done a 180, we could have gone out, but oh well. Right, so we want to head to Crow's Perch. Right. And I presume I've got all the appropriate leather and dark steel and dematerium and things like that. There may be jewels involved in, like, the mastercrafted cat gear as well. But
When's Mum coming home?
we can at least get all shiny. So is there anything beyond mastercrafted of the Witcher gear? I think there's a Viper set, isn't there? Which may be... Is it Viper or Manticore within the
Geralt,
DLC?
good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Right. You're not there yet. Oh, okay. But yes, I think Mastercrafted is like the highest limit in the base game stuff. Hence the two Master Craftsmen are in ones you come across in the base game, but I think there's a souped up Witcher gear for the DLC. Then again, it does say Grandmaster there. I wonder if it's Grandmaster is Master Crafted. I don't know. Right. Enhanced Master Crafted Feline. Oh, we're missing Dematerium Plate. Well, we could probably make that. Dark. Dematerium Ingots, Dematerium Plate. There was 2 of them, wasn't it? Tucson is just so beautiful. It has some interesting quests as well. Yes. I wasn't a big fan first time around of like the whole tournament thing, but I do like the whole vampire thing, and I have to admit, going into like the fantasy world thing, that was something else, right? Yes. You didn't like the tournament either, no. I'm not sure anyone does. Right. Master Crafted Feline. And the Truesers. Feline. Master Crafted Feline. Right, we have the full set then, I guess. Does that mean we get rocking all the bonuses?
Take care now.
It doesn't look particularly different, does it? I mean, I think the collar's changed a little, otherwise. I mean, there's a few more, like, leather patches and that. But are we getting... Items must be upgraded. Oh, no, Grandmaster is the highest tier, which is part of the DLC stuff. Okay, so we've got Mastercrafted, which is the highest it can go in base game. Grandmaster is what ramps it up for the DLC. But like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a Viper set or a Manticore set or something like that, which is specifically DLC. But yeah. I guess that's where we could call it for the day, because it's just gone 6:30. Time for me to go make some food, I feel. Where can we go hang out? I mean, it's a wet, miserable day. I mean, if we wait until morning... Well, let's wait until the sun comes out. And it'll probably still be raining. No, it's nice and sunny. We can admire Geralt in all his dazzling beauty as the sun comes up. In fact, let's just have the sun.
The armies, Pat. They watch at you, Claude.
No, he's just getting bleached out. Let's not do that. Okay, but I mean, if Geralt could wave, he would be waving goodbye to us as we speak. But till next week, the DLCs await, I guess. So yes, and I don't know. I might swim around Skellige and collect all the rest of those smugglers' caches just to like build up refunds, because I mean we just dropped several thousand gold on getting all spiffy here. But now we have some mastercrafted gear and a new shiny swords. So yeah, that's where we will call it for the day. Let me head on back to the main menu. Oh, so we didn't actually hit save. When was the last save point? Ooh. Okay, well, I'm going to have to catch up on that then. Right, so I'm probably going to have to go make the armor and that again. Regardless, that will get sorted off camera. That was my mistake. My bad. I apologize. But let me tab out of